I think we are live.
Oh, yeah, I think we're good.
Hello
All right.
everyone, this is Perfect Snap Builder here. We have our guest of honor, Kurona here, building with us. I'm going to be working on the RG Eva01 and he's going to be working on the Miku Labo. Here I am just putting a tripod away.
This thing.
And my video is lagging.
Like I said, I need this anymore. This will be interesting.
Why is my video lagging like crazy?
Or maybe for a video, I'll just do that shot again. Just for fun. There we go. Sorry to anyone who watches this and watches me butcher this build, but oh well. We'll see how it goes.
It's okay, Gunpla is free.
Yeah.
Gunpla is free. And my camera is not working well. Why camera? Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah. So if anyone's interested, got this from Ami, and I chose to go the used route just to try, just because it's cheaper, because, you know, I like cheap things. So if there's anything missing here, then I'm kind of screwed, but oh well. That's the risk I took. Anyway, let's just unbox it. Got hair pieces. These look really delicate.
Alright, finally. My thing is back.
And more hair pieces. Oh, hey.
Yes.
Alright, so let's focus on Kurona now for a little bit while I go away and screw around with something else.
No, don't
back.
focus on me. Don't look at me. Red skirt pieces stand. All right, let's get to the instructions because that's important. Here we go. So, instructions. There is English and Japanese. That's a good sign because I can't read Japanese. And okay, doesn't look too bad. You dry decals, okay, or decals, however you pronounce it. We'll see how it goes. You will be needing this though, so. All right, where to start? Yeah, face. Kind of scary right now, but I guess once it's assembled, it'll look better. And here are some stickers here. I see it. So, all right, that's follow instructions like a normal person. Basic instructions. Got the parts list. Alright, we start with the legs. Alright. This actually looks a lot simpler than the Herm God Gundam I built last time, which was, I can say it's one of my first builds, like actual builds. Last time I built something before that was probably like, excuse me, maybe about 15 years ago, 15, 20 years ago. It was a, what was that called? The Nataku or something from Gundam Wing. That was like a 1/44 scale. So I probably won't count that one. And I have no idea where that one is anymore. I don't need mouse anymore. Alright, E. Let's start with the E's. Find the E runner. There we go. Alright, let it. Miku's face stare into your soul. Okay, interesting. So it looks like it's two sides. Clip together. That's the inside. That's kind of the outside. You can actually focus. And this leg has a knee bent. Looks pretty nice. Now, since it's a shiny plastic, it's going to be a challenge. So, oh well, see what's happening. And I've got a set of Tamiya nippers. And a knife borrowed from Mr. Perfect himself. Let me just quickly adjust something. All right, E4. And E3. And if anyone sees me doing something improperly, you'll know why. And please don't cringe too hard. All right. I actually don't have a file, so this is going to be interesting. You know, I'm just going to put them all out first. Here we go. Where has Mr. Perfect gone? That's okay. Again, it's probably better to use the file for this, but oh well. Thankfully, if I scratch the plastic, it does not matter because this should be hidden. You know what? It's pretty flat. It's not too bad. Nobody cringe. And most importantly, the side one. Oh, that was bad, but oh well. Too bad. First time for everything. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Mr. Perfect. I'll need a J21, wherever the J runner is. Here. Let's do this a little bit more systematically. And not knock over my mouse. Oh no. Terrible open. With a bag. Oh well.
And I'm back. Hello, everybody. Thank you
Okay.
for
Welcome back, Mr.
Kurona for holding down the fort.
No problem, as long as people didn't drop out already while watching me unsuccessfully try to clean up some pieces without a file. But oh well.
I saw you started building already. Are you still getting things out of boxes? I mean, bags?
I took out like 2 things.
Oh.
And that's about it. It's just a leg. So I have the upper leg. Sorry, okay, no, I'll stop now. Alright, first of many.
Oh, God, help us all.
Yeah. Wait, what scale is yours? The
It's non-scale.
RG? That's non-scale? Oh, okay.
Just because the definition of scale is very loose in Evangelion. It kind of changes size as they see fit, best to the scene that needs it.
Okay. But then how do you match it up to other things? So one of the things that I noticed from, at least from figures, is that no one really, even if someone, manufacturer says, oh, there's a 1/6 scale, 1/7 scale, it isn't necessarily that scale because their definition, their frame of reference could be a different height altogether. So if you try to line up figures together that are all the same scale, you might get different heights, other than from different characters, but they're not exactly all the same.
I think Bandai is pretty good, but then there are some instances that I have heard that the scale is off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really know because I don't really do figures.
Yeah. Would they do the same thing with Gunpla?
No, Gunpla is almost always scaled. Other than the SD stuff, that's not scaled.
Okay. That's good though. They're not degenerates.
I mean, they're not degenerates. Uh, they're robbers.
It's true. Well, for me, it's just the OCD thing. It's like, why doesn't someone follow the scale? It's there for a reason.
I thought it's like more there so that you have a approximate sense of how big it is,
Yeah, probably.
and so that if you do have the same scale figure from different manufacturers, do you know if same scale from the same manufacturer sometimes is off as well, assuming they're from same character line or the same franchise?
Here, not too sure, just because I haven't really got too many. But I did notice that it's like, I guess it might also depend on the sculptor too, like whoever makes it, or like makes the original sculpting, and
I have
then
a
the
feeling that they just
manufacturer.
sculpt it and then be like, oh yeah, this is about like this size. Yep, okay.
Yeah, probably. And forget going into prize figures as well. Like those are just like a whole mess.
You're just like, how much plastic can we spend on this? This much. All right.
Yeah. How cheap can we make this and then sell it at a profit? Because people like me will just buy them. Although I think the general guideline that I've heard from someone is if you're gonna buy something, buy it. Buy the good ones. Don't buy the prize one unless you really have no other choice. Which I did not heed at all, but oh well.
Well, the thing is, price figure is not really for you to buy, right? You have to go win it. You might inadvertently
Yeah.
spend more money, but the idea is that it could possibly be cheaply had.
Yes. Unfortunately, I am not able to do that. But it would be nice. Maybe I should have tried, at least tried while I was in Japan. I
I
hope I'm
thought
doing
at
this
one
correctly.
point in time they were putting like proper figures in the price, the UFO catchers too.
Oh, that actually would be pretty cool. Maybe like the middle of the grade ones that are around like the 5,000 yen mark.
Yeah, I've
Ish.
definitely seen like
Yeah.
Nendroids,
Damn. I would totally try
but then at the
those.
same time, just like, yeah, why not? If you really want to just, I mean, I don't do UFO catcher good enough, well enough to be able to win this, right? So just go buy it.
Yeah.
Granted, if you
Yeah.
try like these
There's
ones,
that.
if you try enough, they just give it to you, right?
True. Yeah, you can pull the Gaijin card.
But hey, I tried it like 40 times. It's like 4,000 yen.
Yeah.
Please give me, please give this to me. And they'll be like,
Yes.
oh
You use
yes,
like
insane gaijin, great.
yes. Wait. Oh damn. Is there a sticker here? Are you serious? Should I actually do all the stickers? Oh my god. That's probably like the worst part.
I mean, that's entirely up to you.
Alright, what does it look like? Okay, I might have to do that. This is gonna be a big challenge. Because as you can see, you people on stream will probably see that I have really shaky hands. because of coffee, probably.
And there he goes to take a few more sips of that coffee.
Coffee is life.
Oh boy, that was loud.
Although strangely, when I actually asked my doctor about it, he's like, "Yeah, just don't drink coffee." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And he's also saying, like, you know, if even if you cut out coffee and it still happens, it could be just something that you just deal with, like, and gave the example of surgeons just bracing their arm on something when they're operating. I'm like, are you serious? I don't know if that makes me feel better or not.
Wait, what do you mean bracing their arms on something?
Yeah, to like
I guess
like
some cuts doesn't matter, right? If you're opening somebody's chest, like that first cut, like whatever.
Yeah. Basically, find a way to like kind of deal with the handshaking.
So what I've heard is that if you match your two hands together, then it's much easier for it to be steady. Or like put them on have one of them on the table.
Yeah. Kind of like as like a support.
Yep. Well, I guess that's the bracing bit. It's the same idea as your surgeon.
Yeah. Stickers that? Oh, to soft power voice change. Not sure if okay, we'll get a white background of sorts. So, if we can get that on camera, he wants one of these two here. Wait, am I supposed to cut that out myself, or is it actually or pre-cut?
Are you looking at the sticker?
Yeah.
Stickers are pre-cut.
I can. Okay.
But then they
Okay,
might
I
have
see it
a
now.
really large white edge.
Yeah, I just realized one of the stickers, it's actually like what do you call it? Cables, like MIDI cables connectors. I forgot what the proper name is. These three small circular things.
XLR?
Kind of looks like an XLR, but it's like for MIDI input output to like keyboards, which makes sense. This is like a
Audio thing, right?
yeah, like a for
Miku. It has to be audio
particularly since
related.
it's Miku. Yeah. And she has headphones. Oh, actually, people are showing this on this. I might as well get to it. Like her hands are kind of like holding shaped in a way that she's holding the headphones. The hands on their own look super creepy. That's what they look like. It's like, this is kind of scary.
It's okay. Like nightmare fuel here when you're having a pile.
Yeah.
You know, I have I think
Oh yeah, I have a pile of body parts.
7 pair of hands. Just like there. Oh. Yeah.
All right, what's the best way to apply a sticker? Should I use those like tweezers?
If you have tweezers, it will be good. You can also use the tip of your knife.
Oh, true. That is
Just have to be not stabbing yourself.
okay. Let me
In
just
general, while
see if I
using
have a pair.
unless you want to stab yourself, don't stab yourself.
No, not yet. I mean,
And if you
I'm
do
okay.
if you do want to stab yourself, please seek help. I think that is the most PC way of putting this.
Wow. I promise I won't do it on stream if I ever do.
I mean, I will have a lot of views.
Sure.
So, you know.
But then would you get demonetized?
We'll probably be taken down, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, if I were to be YouTube, I'll censor it.
Yeah.
Because it's just like,
All right, let me just.
I don't know if you can promote self-harm here.
No,
But then
probably
again,
not.
here we are building
Probably not.
Gundams.
Yes. Well, what if we cut ourselves by accident?
Then it's an accident.
Yeah.
Like people live stream like skateboarding, snowboarding, that stuff all the time, right? And then people do fall. I think accidents and like intended self-harm it should be distinguishable. Granted, they might just see gore and be like, no, this is not good. But I have marked this as a not for children, so.
Not for children. All right.
Yeah, because I just don't know, like, I have no reliable way of knowing what I will say in a stream, so I just went like, yep,
True.
this is for adults. Please be an adult if you want to come on.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to get rid of our first runner. Runner L with a single part on it. So proud, so fast.
Oh, lovely. Wait, why is it only a single part?
It's the only single clear part on this entire kit, and it's just like,
Oh, lovely. They're not going to run it with like a dupes of all the other kits like they usually do.
what? Are they gonna dupe it? I mean, yeah, I think this is a common part between all the kits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How the heck am I supposed to apply this? All right, let me just try to take this off.
1, 3.
I actually don't know how to take this off. Okay, maybe I should read the instructions. If there are any. For the sticker. Or if it's self-explanatory, I just don't know.
What do you not know how to do right now?
Take off the decal.
Take it out from the sheet.
Yeah.
So
because I don't even see the cutouts.
All right, I'll switch to me. I'll grab my stickers too.
Oh, peel off protective sheet. Or use masking tape to hold it in place. Then rub it with the.
Can you set my set of stickers? Yes, no, maybe so.
My video feed is from the stream, so it's kind of delayed.
So I'm just gonna start doing stuff then.
Yeah. Okay, I see it now.
So what you do, I don't know if you can see, but then there is outline on the thing. What you do is you peel back a little bit, and then you kind of bend the bottom away from the top until you see a little lip. Then you stick the knife in there, and then you kind of just pick at it until it lifts. Yep, and that's how I would do my decals. Go away, decal.
Protective layer I should get off first. This is going to be a challenge.
This is a charging port, and my light is not on. This is a charging port. Focus. There we go.
Oh, apparently I'm supposed to cut these. How the heck am I supposed to cut these?
Wait, like the sticker sheet is not pre-cut?
The sticker one is, but the decal one, it's a dry decal.
Oh, the dry
That one.
decal is the rubbing decal.
Yeah.
Yeah, those you have to cut by hand. Yes.
Oh boy. And some of these are kind of important.
If you go to did it come with instructions?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
says,
then
well, here.
you just say cut it off, stick it on, and rub, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what you
So
do.
what if the border? Do I have to worry about like when I cut them, the when you cut clear plastic, it kind of like becomes white because it has like an end. How do I do that, or do that without
So
having to worry about
on
actual?
the decal, it's only the how do I say this? On the decal, it's only it's there's nothing. It's like a water slide, right? If there's nothing on it, there's no marking. This part is weird. Why?
Yeah, let's just try to do a practice cut.
Is there something that they gave you two of?
I have a feeling that I have to use, if there's two, I have to use both of them.
Hmm.
Let me just check that out. So I think the majority of my time will be spent on worrying about these
Decals. The dry transfer decals.
Yeah.
I thought that
Yeah,
they didn't have a mechanism to pull out the plug, but they do. Cool.
pull out the dummy plug.
Well, the regular plug too. I think we have the regular plug, not the dummy plug in this one. Righty. Here we have basically the center part of the body completed. This is like the neck, the core, and then now we are looking to build the outer sections of this. B35.
All right, what can I use as a ruler? Do I have a card that is not a credit card? Oh, aha. Gundam base card. That is a proper
Yes.
ruler.
Yes.
Actually, I don't think I even like registered for this, so it doesn't really matter if this barcode is shown or not. But there it is for the
I
stream.
mean, At this point in time, we probably don't even get to go back.
It's true. That's unfortunate.
All tiny parts.
All right, here goes nothing.
This is the cover for the.
Did I make the cut? Oh, yes, I did. All right. Okay, that's actually a pretty clean cut. Thank you again to Mr. Perfect for providing this knife and recommending these cutting pads, whatever they call it, cutting mats. There, that's what it's called.
Oh,
So you can
that's where my
see.
knife went. I was looking for that one. Shit.
Yeah, I think that was from.
That was from
I
when we
ordered
built the high harm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
was like back in like what,
Beginning of the
almost
year.
like
Was this year,
yeah,
right? Yeah,
about
I think it was this year.
or was it this year or the year before? I don't remember anymore.
I think you got it this year.
Yeah,
You ordered it last year, I think.
I think so, something like that. Because I remember even seeing it in Japan, but I think one of you guys mentioned that as like, oh, it's not a exclusive thing, and it's kind of the regular price there.
You
You can
saw
always
it
find
Gundam
it
base,
from
right?
here. Yeah,
Yeah. Did you get anything from Gundam base? I don't remember.
I think I got like a Hado or something like that, but that was more for like gifts and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah. So do people actually like the limited clear edition model Gunpla?
I'm sure some people
Always wondered.
do. Right. Must be some people that does. G1? Well, back to that scale things being out of scale example.
Yeah.
I think Bandai did a not such a great job on their Labo line on that. Because all those from the same
Oh.
line, they're different scales.
Oh. Yeah.
Because once again, it's about the overall price.
True. Like this one's a little bit smaller, right?
Yeah, that one is
Although,
tiny compared to the other.
yeah.
But I think by
And
like
then
amount of plastic, it's about the same.
yeah.
you know, if it's their own IP, well, this one is not their own IP, so they don't necessarily just sell it by the weight of things.
Although I guess for this one they have like a larger stand like here, so it kind of makes it a little bit taller and more materials, I guess. All right, where does this go? Or how do I peel this off?
All right. C6. Oh, tiny parts.
Or is this it? Is this what I peel place on it? Okay, I'm doing something stupid.
Oh, yay, C-clamp.
Maybe this is it, because it kind of sticks.
You have to be very careful now with the decal that you just apply because it could be scratched out fairly easily.
Yeah. Because I've been touching all over each surface, so I don't know if it's gonna stick anymore.
And I will say, yeah, it's best to clean the surface before you do it when you apply the decal, and you have to make sure the surface is smooth, so you shouldn't be sanding that particular surface.
Should I use like? So how do I clean this thing? Just rub
Like alcohol, maybe.
alcohol it.
You know, yeah, another one of your favorite beverages.
Yeah, let me give that a try.
See, like this is why like I marked the channel as like not for children because promoting alcohol is obviously not a good thing. Kids don't drink, not because it will damage your liver, because it's just too expensive.
Yeah, don't drink alcohol, guys. Well, this one in particular, don't drink it. Meanwhile, let's drink coffee.
Yep, I have no good way of holding this piece.
Okay, they said leave a lot of space, but I don't think they need this much space.
It's
Okay, you know
okay.
what? Maybe I should watch a video, see how other people have done it.
Remember to use headphones because I don't know how YouTube
Yeah.
will treat.
Yeah, speakers are off. Unless the headphones are so loud that its own mic picks it up.
No, I think the Sony are pretty good about that. Assuming that you're wearing them on your head.
All right, let's see how this goes. How are people doing this?
Wow, it's so hard to hold.
Are they just not putting the decals?
You're just like there's just no guides.
Oh no, he's doing it.
I mean, you're watching a video for this decal, right? So there must be the decal should
Yeah.
appear.
Oh, people using Q-tips. That's why. Okay.
Are you sure that's
Oh,
the
the guy assembled the. Oh, sorry.
are you sure that's the transfer decal, not the sticker style decal? Because I know that people use Q-tips for the stickers type decals, just to
Oh,
flatten it.
oh. Okay, I see what they're doing now. So when I stick I don't actually have to cut it. The reason why they asked to cut it, to like leave a lot of space for it is that when you put this on and then you use a coin to like rub it on,
You don't
the
want to
inside of
stretch.
it actually comes off.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
actually okay, now I understand how these work. So there is a cutout, it's just really small that I can't actually take out right now. And they use Q-tips and not a freaking cleaning cloth or glasses that are probably dirty by now. So sorry to the viewers who are probably like cringing at what I'm doing now, but too bad.
It's okay.
First time for everything. Actually, you know what? Let me just wash my hands just in case that my hands are not clean. Also, in this video that this guy builds it, he actually built everything first and then realized, oh wait, I have to put the stickers on, and then has to take some things apart.
Well,
So maybe that's why they ask you to put them on as you go along. Do I have a coin? All right, let's go full Japanese and use a hopefully not dusty 5 yen coin.
you can just use the Gundam base card most likely.
True. All right, where does it go on this thing? Is it on the seam or in between? Just off the seam. Can't really tell. Okay, let's watch the video. Where do people put it on? Unless there's a picture of it.
All right, we have our first locking mechanism for the torso. So we have C38 and 37. Sorry, 39. 38, 39.
Okay, I dislike the imprecise nature of this. Or there's no set location for this. It's all variable and up to you.
I mean, that also applies to a just straight up regular sticker, though.
Yeah. Me and stickers do not go very well. Because, like, I don't know, maybe it was me as a kid at the time, but it's like when you use a sticker, it's like a one-time use thing. It's very hard to redo it again. And it's like you have to commit. Does that mean I'm just non-committal? Does this
Considering how you're
apply to
not
the
married
rest of
right
my
now,
life?
maybe.
Yes, most likely. So if I overcome my this sticker situation, sticker situation, uh, does that mean I will no longer be single?
Are you meeting people? I mean, you're building a Gundam
Not
army
at
right
the
now,
moment.
so.
Not at the moment. Oh crap! The thing came off. Oh well, it came off. Let's just stick this back on and try to rub it with a coin. But no, I'm not. Not right now, especially not with this current situation.
I mean, where are you meeting people? I mean,
Pardon?
were you meeting people? That's probably
At one
always
point,
the
yeah.
biggest question.
Yeah, I did.
That's fine then, most likely.
But that didn't work out, but that was okay. Everything's a learning experience. All right, one leg done. Finally, after how long has it been? Almost an hour.
Mm.
Good time. It's all good.
At least you can say that you have done something.
Yeah. All right. What's next? J7. Right. This is the E runner. I always wondered in this situation, like how do people see each other? It just doesn't seem practical to me.
I mean, you're very depend on your locale, I guess, and how
Oh yeah, it's true.
insensitive the people around you are to the situation. Then it could be very easy or very hard.
True. I guess the further up you are in.
I mean, if you're in New Zealand, which we are not right now, unfortunately, you can see anybody you want.
True. Damn, I want to go to New Zealand. Well, not for that purpose. For the driving and nice sights. And then if I do drive there, I'll try to use the indicators, signals, and then I'll use the wipers instead by accident.
Oh boy, first set of stickers from me now too.
Lovely. What
Lovely.
the heck? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, this is going to be a challenge. Is this the outside of the foot? Yeah. I don't even know how I'm going to smooth this out without a file. Is this the curse of shiny plastic?
What is the curse of shiny plastic?
So I cut out the one of the pieces, and now it has this little
Oh
like
yeah.
where it was stuck on before.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
You just hope that that is
OCD
hidden somewhere.
boys. Nope, that's the outside of the shoe. It's very visible. There's nothing I can do about it, is there? Other than to like sandpaper to something really shiny and then
You can
yeah,
get like polishing compounds,
true.
or you can
Which is
just
in effect
paint it.
a sanding of sorts.
Yep, abrasion of some sort.
I actually wanted to fix some of my like okay, not figure related or gunpla related, but I guess it kind of applies. But there's a few scratches on my car that I want to fix eventually, but I'm just not brave. And even though I know the process works, if you just follow
Just get a new
the
car.
correct
It's not worth it anymore.
no part out
Just get
single
a new
hair
car.
long
It's not
scratch.
worth it. Just get a new car. It's not worth it.
How about you get a new car?
I am trying to.
That's true. Yeah. Wait, how much is it? Would you be able to sell your car though?
I don't know.
You paid it.
We were just talking about this, right? So I don't think I can live with a single car situation,
That's true.
given the car that I want. So yeah. And I think if I sell my current car, I'll be able to get like one of the cheaper car in the market, and that wouldn't make any
Yeah.
sense because the cheaper car
Yeah.
will feel cheaper.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me rephrase. The cheapest car on the market. So yeah, that doesn't
What were
make
you looking at?
much sense to me. So I might just
Yeah.
keep the current one and then just like because
Use it as
having
a
debt on
daily.
something that's depreciating so smart that all Americans are doing it, so I might as well follow suit, right?
Well, I guess.
Consumerism over everything else. Yay.
Yay. Capitalism, ho.
Let me grab a that and that. I can kind of clean my parts. Oil. Hopefully this doesn't leave weird residues. Okay, it's not leaving weird residues. Alright, one of our friends who has already built this says that these shiny stickers suck.
Oh,
So let's see if they suck. Oh no. I can't even pick it up. What the heck? Which part am I working on? So I'm working on this one first. And then this will be number 6. Oh boy.
oh boy, fellas.
Wow, this is so thin.
Oh, the stickers.
Yep, it is so thin. And of course I forgot to put
J1.
that's not something that I want. I want something else that is less bad.
Oh boy. Clear plastic. I'm not liking this. Here's to hoping it doesn't turn white when I cut it off.
That's also the bang of the dark parts.
Yeah. And then, but then clear is more brittle too, right?
Yep. Imagine you have a clear, like a smoke gray piece.
Oh my god.
Then they're lasting aesthetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is some
I mean,
really
I guess
thin, crazy details.
fun. Thankfully, the one I've just put on is actually like black text on a dark gray / black plastic, so you can't even see it. So you won't be able to see how badly I put it on. Actually, if I'm honest, you can, because you can see the plastic part where it's not sticking properly. If I can get the camera to focus. No, you probably can't even see it on camera. Maybe there, where the plastic is. Basically, you see the white outline of the plastic.
Alright, this is fairly sticky. Looks fine. Like, at least I don't have an issue with sticktivity. But I did clean the parts just before because I was afraid. I was petrified. That's the backside. Oh god, is it gonna touch that part and be like completely ripped off? So that needs to click in.
So it looks like they have a small piece just for the sake of like 2 reflective dots
What do you mean?
in this shoe. Hard.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Like, why? I mean, I admire their attention to detail, but
because Labo is supposed to be the figure that you don't have to paint.
okay. I like that. I don't want to paint anything. And as you could imagine, this is probably one of those similar to the sticker situation, where it's like you have to commit when you paint. I guess it goes
It kind of
goes
goes
with
without
any
saying.
artistry. Yeah, pencils for life, boys. You can erase
Okay.
or
Sure.
dispose.
Well, technically, paint you can wash away with thinner.
Yes, depending on what surface you're on.
Yep. If you're on a surface, your plastic also a different man. Your plastic can go away too, right? When you're washing.
Yeah.
So this is C39, C40.
All right, this is not. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's never coming off ever again. So if I miss the piece, then I'm screwed. But I should be good.
No, I must need more C parts. 28, 29.
It's supposed to snap when I put this in according to the instructions. But is it a perfect snap?
Why you must do this? I had I think I had the slight sensation that this may happen.
That was unintentional at the moment. I'm like, let's make it intentional. Right, now for the thigh piece. And that's F6. All right. Skin color pieces is something I haven't seen before. Oh man, hands shaking. Remedy that with more coffee. It's cold by now.
I thought that only works with alcohol. If you keep drinking, you'll never have a hangover.
Good old alcohol. I mean, we don't condone alcohol. Yes. Okay, there is a Twitter, Instagram account called Shibuya Meltdown, and just shows people passed out on the streets or on trains. It's pretty hilarious in Shibuya or Japan in general.
That's great, I guess. I mean, that's like the Facebook group for like the city name parking.
Yes. Go. Here's the AT field. The Zettai Ryoki. Hey, Evangelion related, right? Right. Anyway, I'll stop now.
I mean, in real life, I'd rather have your AT field.
All right, one leg done. Let's do the next leg of the race. Okay, now that I'm a little bit more familiar with this, I hope I can do this a little bit faster. All right, work within shot of the camera.
So the reason why I'm using sandpaper after I use the file is because sometimes there's a little bit of like flared up plastic that you can kind of just take out. And now you have a fairly good looking nut mark. On black too.
It'll be way more useful right now. Oh, file plus sandpaper and multi-grit.
The alcohol wipe is just to make sure that, there's a fighting chance for the sticker because, once again, friend says sticker sucks. I'm going to do 8 first. I'm not too adverse to the one that goes in the frame, but the outside ones, I don't know. This one's first, and then we're sticking it where? So here's a circular bit.
J20. This is actually a lot simpler than the Hermgod.
Yeah, there's no articulation. There's so little pieces.
It's so little.
So few pieces. So little
pieces. There's a chance that I might actually finish today.
I expect you to finish today.
I'd
And
better
then
finish.
once you finish, the live stream ends, and then I'll build the rest of my Eva some other time, like tomorrow or something.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, almost cut my finger. That's... There you go.
It's okay. Cutting fingers just rite of passage.
Yeah. Go. Oh, good. This is hidden. I don't have to clean up too much. Unless this doesn't fit, then I'll be sad. You know, clean this up.
Anyways, let's put on more parts. More parts means more Evangelion, or more complete Evangelion. So now we're building like the spine parts, since this is not an actual replication of the human or the Evangelion. There's only 3 spinal bones. There should be plenty as a toy. Sorry, what I mean is vertebrae. Spinal bones. Jesus, not English.
This is not going.
Oh, this can go up biking, so things are pretty bad.
Uh-oh, what did I do wrong here? This looks correct. Oh, never mind. I just didn't press hard enough. Although the bottom isn't lining up perfectly. I'm not sure why. Did I forget to cut something off? Be okay. Oh well, just hope no one looks.
I mean, it's as perfect
No.
as you want it to be.
Okay, it's bothering me. Because it's the leg that is upwards a little bit, so it's a little bit more visible.
I mean, if it bothers you, then you know what you gotta do.
Just undo it. Can I even undo it by now? Like, it's probably like impossible.
Oh, can I see what you're doing? What's wrong?
Yeah. So it's basically, so I got the two halves of the leg up, but then there's up near the bottom of the leg, it's a little bit off,
What do you mean off?
a little bit of a gap.
But then the bottom of, oh, I see. Just keep squeezing.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you'll be able to split it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I have fingernails, but I'm not gonna be able to do this without breaking it.
The fingernail or the kid?
The kit.
No.
And possibly the fingernail too, but that's the least. Fingernail can grow back. This cannot.
You'll be right about fingernails growing back.
It just takes a while. Oh well. All right, let's do the shoe part first. J14. There it is. that's bad.
Feels like there's
There
no
we go.
jointing here.
How's yours coming along?
Looks like this. Now this green is still not showing correctly on my camera. I'm not very happy about that.
It's okay. We'll work those issues out.
Like I tried to adjust the color, but then I'm not good at it, so I can't get it right.
Okay, now I see it.
But at the same time, there are not that many green kids, so part of me kind of don't care.
Wait, I don't know if I can whistle that song, if it'll get demonetized.
It's okay, it won't because I'm not monetized.
Shit. Okay, or copyright. Got to thinking of Miku songs. Shoutouts to Live Tune, KZ. Best Vocaloid artist, don't at me. Is it bad that I think all his, like, that guy's stuff sounds very similar?
Which guy?
The typical electronic KZ or Live Tune. And
I don't
then
know.
I like it for that specific purpose that it
They all
that it
sound the
all
same.
sounds the same.
I don't know because I can't comment because I don't listen to that.
Yeah. I think
That is
typical electronic music and all the builds and layering is very similar to each other, or like similar concepts.
no, don't really know. That's one of the things I didn't get into.
Yeah.
The whole Vocaloid thing.
Yeah. The voice is actually kind of weird, so it takes some getting used to, and also the some genres or like styles of music it works a lot better in than others because it kind of blends it, like obviously the electronic stuff, but if you already sound like auto-tuned and whatnot, then it's kind of like it fits really well.
All right.
Oh, I just noticed
oh,
the comments on the chat. Oh, hi. Hello,
Oh,
Alex.
comments.
It's like, what time were those comments
Who
sent?
needs a better camera, Kurona or me?
Probably me, if I'm on the front and center.
How about now? Is it looking better now, Alex?
Is he still watching?
I don't know. I don't know when he
It's
left the
okay.
message.
Yeah. I also realized that I forgot some stickers on. Apparently, I forgot some stickers on the shoe from before. Stickers or decals? I'm not even sure. Circular 3. So that's probably a sticker. What does that look like? Oh, it's a dot. Oh, great. How the heck am I supposed to put that on? All right, will this actually go in? Okay, get the heel in first. Crap, I should have cleaned up this piece. Is it too late? All right, try to take this heel back off, or the platform, the sole. Or can I clean up like this? Is it safe? I'll just do it. Almost. Pro tip, guys, always clean up your stuff before you start assembling things. Don't do it afterwards like I am right now.
Yeah, it simply doesn't work.
I mean, technically it's not too bad. It's not vital to getting these two pieces to stick together, but it's more of aesthetics.
So what I've heard is that some people get plastic tipped or plastic covered pliers, and that sometimes helps.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes it a lot easier, and then you don't have to worry about scratching or anything.
Yeah, but sometimes they still crush it anyways because after all, the plastic just crushes, and behind it is still piece of metal.
Sure. Okay, maybe I can just use my fingernail and then hopefully it quote unquote sands off. But I don't think my fingernail's hard enough.
You can use the tip of the knife.
Yeah.
That should be a little bit harder than your fingernail.
Oh. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, good enough. Squish it in, commit. Put in your database changes and then commit. Here we go. There we go. And okay, time to look at what these stickers look like. What position it is. Okay. Oh, okay. There's an actual nub for it, or for that sticker.
What do you mean actual nub for it?
So the shoe actually has a little, what do you call it? A nub or kind of like a shaped button. Let me get it to focus. Right there. So actually, that's where the sticker goes apparently.
So you do have alignment point.
Yeah, which is good. Only problem is actually putting it on with my shaky hands. Actually, let's do the. All right. No, let's put the thigh on first.
Right. Nice and very, very shiny and pretty flat after a couple of tries. You can see it reflecting the light source very well.
Oh, that goes in really smoothly, almost too smoothly. It's very loose. So don't pull the leg too hard. Yes, that was intentional.
And this is the last live stream that Kurona will be on.
Yes, most likely. Well, for more reasons than one. One, because of that. Two, I don't know when the kit I'm gonna build.
Right, so we have like most
It's like,
of
well,
the
at this,
body. Yeah.
pardon?
No, go ahead.
Actually, completely forgot what I was gonna say.
This is the last time you're gonna be on this for more reasons than one.
Oh, okay. I think I remember. I mean, maybe I'll end up buying the Kotori, but we'll see how that goes.
Oh yeah, look at this back.
Number 3. Hey, there's a 9 as well here.
9.
Might as well show the stickers. 9. The Cherno for you Toho fans out there.
What?
Wait, so I peel back the and then try to take it out. How do I do this safely without wrecking the other stickers? Is there a safe way to do this? Because these little dots are actually in the middle of everything,
You just bend it.
and hope it doesn't. I just do that.
I just bend it, and then you just get to some of the dots. Like, because I assume that's gonna be like a bunch of dots, and you just need one of them, right?
Yeah. Oh, I've got one. Totally gonna fall off. It's gonna use the knife now. Oh boy. Handshake. Stick, please. No. There we go. That was a whole lot harder than I expected. Yeah, for me, that stickers are the hardest thing. Speaking of which, I don't think I did any for the Herm God that I built.
Well then, maybe that's the next video. Just
Yeah, that'll
you.
be the entire video.
Yep, just you like
Thanks.
putting on stickers instead of
And
actually
doing like
building anything. Yeah, it's part of the build,
yeah,
right?
yeah. My hands will be shaking like the Hitler's downfall video, like the. Actually, I don't know if the frame rate is high enough to capture my hand shaking. But anyway,
I think the
all
pixelation
right, next video.
itself will kind of mitigate the handshaking.
Yeah. Uh oh. just take it out carefully.
Wait, there's nothing in between.
All right, there, one leg done.
So you have 2 legs done now.
Yeah, well, I'll say I'm done the second leg once I put the sticker on.
Huh. That's interesting. So you shove it in afterwards.
Oh yeah, here's a question. Is it bad that I get direct sunlight and then basically my perm god gets some sunlight every like morning, about like 2 hours or so?
Yeah, your white plastic is gonna yellow.
Okay. Should I just move it to another location then?
Yeah, like indirect, like it's already behind a piece of glass, so it's not as bad, but it might still yellow. So just as
Yeah. Oh
little
yeah,
light
sure.
as possible, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to rethink how I want to display stuff.
This is probably D 5, 6.
It is kind of tall though, so I don't know where I could put that.
Just put it on top of the
Like
TV that
move
you
it to
can
on my
use.
desk.
Going to work. That's hard right now, but
Yeah.
if you want to never see it again,
Last
that
time
is the way
someone
to
else.
do it.
True. Or since working from home now, so that's kind of doable. Move it to the work desk.
Yeah, just move it to the workplace.
Yeah. Oh, last time a friend actually brought his stuff to work. But last time I saw it, it was just in pieces and just lying somewhere in storage.
What
Forgot
was
what it
it?
was.
Oh,
I don't remember which one, but it was at his old desk, or the desk that he had to move to. But then he was working in a different building, and it just that particular Gundam was just sitting there. It's very interesting not to name names.
yeah, I still don't know who you're talking about. I still don't know who you're
Oh.
talking about, so I'm just like, huh? It's like, I think it's this person, but I can't say it out loud, so I'm just like, huh?
Is it the same person who said the stickers were bad?
That's who I
Possibly.
was thinking.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that the
probably
person?
him.
Okay.
Most likely. Oh my god. This this joint is bothering me even more now. I just saw it. Why? Why would you do this to me? It's not like I forgot to file something down, is it?
You did this to yourself.
Can I pull it off? Yes, I can. Okay, I can take a look. What is wrong with this thing? No, there's no filing needed for this. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, too bad. I'll have to live with this. I'll just never show it in direct light, then it's hidden. Let's put the sticker on and be done with it. There we go. Success. I'm not going to show it to the camera because I'm a little bit embarrassed by that that gap. Got 2 legs. It's actually kind of creepy.
Now you can place it like how they would usually happen in your crime drama.
Yeah, leg up. Where is... Okay. Wait, did I start at a different spot? Maybe I did. Okay, you know what? That's okay. The legs are fine. I would have to do those separately anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right. J25, J18, J23. Ooh, white plastic. That should be easier to deal with, right?
Yep.
With imperfections, that is.
Alright, so I just push this
Torso
through.
area.
So like halfway, and then I turn it. How do I turn this though? Like, how do I turn this? Okay.
J18.
The turning. How do I turn this? Oh, there we go. How much should I turn this? Even higher. To like there. Alright. Inner skeleton of this torso is mostly completed.
Excellent.
I have no idea how to lift this. That slides out. That opens up. E.
Okay, geometrically challenged. How does this go? Oh, I see. That's where it is. Oh, okay. That single piece just for that blue line right there. And then torso to get, oh, right. Clean that. Man, I like white plastic, especially when it's a little bit more matte. So much easier to work with.
Indeed.
Or in other words, I can make more mistakes without it showing.
Indeed. Okay. This is the front, so this covers the chest, like that. Okay. I thought this was the charging port earlier when I was looking at the runners. It's not.
It's like you've got 5 minutes unplugged.
What? Oh, yes.
Oh no.
That is correct. You only get 5 minutes when you
Is that still a thing in the
Oh, yeah.
movies? The new
Oh,
movie?
yeah. That's the Ultraman setting.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched them beyond the first movie that you showed. I don't think I've watched any of the other ones yet. And that was like years ago.
Oh, you
I
didn't
have a lot
watch
of
them
catching
when
up
it
to do.
was free on YouTube?
No, I think I missed it. Or I just decided not to watch it for some reason.
I should watch it. I watch all three movies again just to get pumped up on this. I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, no, now for some reason I understand this third movie even less. Why?
Yeah. Wait, the movies are understandable? They actually make sense?
I mean, the first two is just like, yes, we can kind of be like, yes, fine, right? But then the third one, just like, what's going on, guys? I'm so confused.
Oops. Oh, there we go. It's gotta rebuild the entire series from the ground up. It's actually pretty nice that he's doing it. I mean, it fills in some gaps, or like kind of like says like, okay, here's the definitive timeline or storyline.
They already did it. They already did that.
Why not do it again? Make it clearer,
What? No.
and then
Well,
introduce a new character while you're at it.
right? I mean, I actually don't like Mari doesn't bother me at all because I just think her as completely unimportant. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm just like, oh yes, Mari. Okay, fine, good. You have another character to sell products for. That's how I feel about Mari.
Yes.
So I'm just like, okay, sure, Mari. Yay! You can now never ever see the core again because it's just covered under all this plastic.
Yay.
Yay! Oh, actually, it kind of under the video you can actually see it a little bit. That's good.
It's all about attention to detail, right? Even though the thing's unseen.
But like these two holes are for the armor, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so two more stickers, 11 and 12, somewhere.
There we go. This is put together. Oh man, there's stickers on this too. Damn it. So it's not done. So at the bottom of this shirt, there are 3 stickers that go along it. That's going to be a challenge. I'm assuming it's these 5, 6, 7. Yeah, here it is. All right, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
look, 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 look. Well, in a bit, you can see how small my stickers are.
Yeah.
11 and 12. Like, Jesus Christ. And forget about like 1 and 36. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Okay, I think if we just compared by sticker sheets alone, you have the harder time.
But I don't have any dry transfer, so
Okay. To be honest, I think the dry ones are a lot easier because you can position it
and then
if you
apply.
want it, and then if you really want to apply, then you do the coin thing. Whereas stickers, it has the adhesive on it already, and it'll stick, and then it's maybe more difficult to redo if you want to fix it.
Like once you place it, it's kind of like locked in place.
Yeah. If you want to redo it, then you might risk. There's always the risk of damaging the sticker as well.
I peeled off like one of the sticker like 2-3 times. It lived, and then I was able. It didn't seem to have lost any adhesiveness. So I think cleaning the part helped.
Oops.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, cleaning the part. Alcohol keeps. Oh my goodness, are you serious? This is so.
What?
This is so like. I'm trying to stick this on, and my hands are shaking like crazy.
Just
And
lower your hand closer to the table, and then that should be fine. And use your press your forearm against the edge, and see if we get a little bit of
yeah,
stability like that. But it really varies from people to people.
yeah.
This
I guess the
sticks.
other thing is doing the
It's
initial
not.
sticking one end. I got one end. See if I can carefully. Okay, good.
Oh
Phew.
god.
That went a lot better than I expected. Thankfully, it's not clear or translucent. It's like me and phone screen protectors. Always those little air bubbles here and there, or like dust.
Just pay somebody else to do it, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to think the last time I did it for myself.
It's okay to not be
Yeah, I
able
think
to
I
do
just.
things.
Yeah, I think it was a glass one, so I just paid someone else to do it. That was like a while ago. That was like the Sony Xperia Z5, was it?
Ooh. See.
There you go. Sticker extracted. This is number 6. Oh, interesting. So the sticker goes. Uh, it actually goes in between these two pieces, so it covers the seam. So if there's any imperfections in this, then it'll show. Or if I just hope I'll never have to open this up again.
I wonder if they release water slide decals for these, the Labo kits, or you just have to paint it.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
So one of the most I don't know why that person did it. I think that person is trying to do something, but I just didn't understand because I don't understand. Well, let me stop on the rambling. So the person got a, I think it was a Labo, what's it called? Fumina, and this
Mhm.
said person painted over the eyes,
Oh,
which is like, wait, what? Is it what? So
but
I was a
why?
little bit, I was confused about that, and yeah, because the eyes are already like multi-injected color things, right? That have like nice clear
Yeah,
parts, but this person painted over it and just hand. I think he hand painted it afterwards. So I'm just like,
yeah.
why? I guess this could
Did you
just
just
be
not like it?
like maybe he didn't like it. I guess he didn't like it, but I'm just like it's already done for you, and it looks more than reasonable.
Yeah,
Maybe he just didn't like the shape of the pupil or something, but I'm just like, what?
just wanted it slightly better than what it was.
Yeah, but I guess
Or
once again, Gunpla is free. Like you don't have to follow the guidelines or anything. Just do
yeah,
your thing, right? But I'm just like, but you bought a Labo, and
the whole purpose of it was that you didn't have to paint it.
well, no, right? Because you people buy like metal build all the time and repaint it.
Oh, that's true.
So I kind of understand the lure of repainting, but like it's one of the special features of the kit, and then they're just like, yep, we're gonna paint over it because, well, if I didn't read into detail as to why, since I still don't understand why. Maybe,
Yeah,
like you said, he just doesn't like it, which is
yeah.
it's fine. But
Or
I
maybe
just
it's
like to
just like,
mention that because I just remember.
oh yeah, sure.
I'm just like,
Maybe he
uh,
considers it like a blank canvas type of thing. Like he wants to try doing things a little bit differently.
maybe.
One of those like, why not? Might as well try it out
Nobody's gonna stop him.
kind of things.
Like he is in he is in his own right to do whatever he wants, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Just like this, if I were to set this on fire right now, which I won't because this costs money. Nobody can do anything about it.
Please don't say that.
So what I've noticed about this manual for the RGB Evangelion, oh no, is that it is actually it is noon in Eastern
Oh
Standard
yeah,
Time.
yes. Now you
What I've
can narrow
noticed
down
about
where we are.
this is that this manual is actually thicker than the MG manual. So
Yeah,
I'm just like, what? It's just some same similar size box, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
yeah.
All right, so I think this is all the inner frame bits of the RG Evangelion Unit 1, and now we're going to move on to the outer bits with the next page. Ooh, F. What does F look like? So naturally,
Is not working
undergating
out.
is only really for the people who doesn't paint. If you paint, undergating is just pain in the ass. I don't paint, so I like undergate.
Damn it. Precision and accuracy is not something I do not have, but is required for this.
Oh, that looks like an awful sticker. Why is the sticker so big? Bandai just mold apart. Like, what the heck? What's the retail price of this kit that you're building?
Is it like 7,000? Let's check. Do a quick check to Ami. Shout outs to, we're not sponsored by them, but
Then don't shout out.
here we go. Let's check. What is this called? Oh, okay. So it is. Original price was 6,600 JPY. Currently, it is 5,200. How much did I buy it for now? Now I'm curious. Oh, well,
You're just like, oh, it's more than 52.
I could have gotten the new one for a similar price that I paid for this used one. Okay, there we go. Okay. One potential, not problem, but I don't know if it's just me, but on this side of the shirt bottom, the edge, it actually is a little bit wider at one point. So the sticker doesn't completely cover it.
Oh.
I can't really, it's pretty hard to tell on the camera, but
Huh.
it's a really small detail. But oh, hey, it's Fran.
It's Fran, our last guest.
Hello.
How's it going? Fran, we're building your nightmare today. The RG Evangelion Unit 1. Well, just any RG, I think. Doesn't have to be RG Evangelion Unit 1. But there is something good about this kit. Like, it doesn't come with the multi-injection inner frame. Instead, it's just like MG style or HG style. That everything is its own piece. Save for this runner, right? They spent so much money on. But you know, it's not like there's moving joints in here. So. Building this today. I'm building this today.
Ooh,
Oh,
hey.
why?
RG Talgies and Wing Gundam.
But I thought I know you got it, but did you just get it? I don't remember if you had it before. I know people say the Tallgeese is really good, but I don't remember anybody saying anything about the wing.
Oops. Is that Talgies 1?
I think
The original,
RG released Tallgeese in every single one as well, I think.
Okay.
But I'm gonna guess it's Tallgeese 1. The skinny, not skinning. Skinning is I suppose this Eva01 is currently skinned because it has no like armor.
Yeah.
No, I'm surprised you ordered this one. It doesn't feel bad. I mean, for those that like counterfeit weapons, sure. But my experience is that it's not great.
Is it just the quality of the counterfeit items?
Yeah, the details are not as defined as the real Bandai stuff, and it's like a tier lower than, from what I understand, even like Aoshima and Kotobukiya. So it's bad.
Yeah.
Like it's just bad quality. So I'm just like, what have I tried? So I tried like way back when, before like the Four Armor Unicorn was a thing, and the Gatling gun was widely available. I bought a few sets of Gatling gun, and it's just not good.
Yeah.
And more recently, I got the Cavendish Hono for the 1/100 scale for the Astray or the whatever, and it's like the detail compared to the real Cavendish from the Red Dragon is it's just not. Sorry, the details is good, but then the sharpness of the set details is bad.
Oh, I see.
Like you can think that the resolution is bad.
Yeah.
Which I think is the correct term.
And it just doesn't fit the rest of the thing that you're building, that you're trying to match it up with.
Fit it okay. It just depends how close you are.
So just don't look closely.
Or yeah, sure. But yeah, but it just means
Blast
that.
everything.
So I bought the weapon for the Shakushiki Crash. Recently, there's a
Probably loose when holding the weapon. Yeah.
no, like for me, holding weapon's fine, but I don't know about RG Talkie because I don't have a RG Talkie, so to comment on it. I don't feel the need to get a RG Talkie, so I don't have one. But I feel that if they release a Talkie Hugo for the MG, I'll grab it. I have a Talgies. I do have a Talgies 3, so that's enough Talgies 3 in Master Grade. So yeah, that's already enough Talgies for my life.
Just get an Epion now.
I have an Epion.
Oh, right, you do. I forgot about that. Oh man, another sticker? Can they like stop?
Yeah, they use a lot of sticker on the Miku. Yes, the Talgies with wing. That's a Fugo. Oh, text to speech is so good. Sorry, Alex, I didn't realize that it was not on, so I didn't notice your message.
Yeah, I actually didn't pay attention to the chat until way too late.
Yeah.
Hey, should we get him on the stream sometime?
I mean, sure,
Actually, I
if
don't
he
know.
wants to.
Yeah.
I did ask the person who said that the sticker sucks on the RGA, and he's like,
Oh yeah.
So I'm just like, that's okay. Like, no pressure for anything. If you don't find this fun, then why bother, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying this
What
out
is
too. I have
this?
a whole
Discord.
4 viewers watching this.
That's good. Oh wait, let me just update. Refresh.
So one of them is me. Oh, we finally got a shelf.
I'm
Did you get the Eva one? Sorry, did you get the IKEA one? Eva one, fuck. Did you get the IKEA one? Yeah, so Fran here is also like this guy that just have all his MGs at work. And his work allows it, so, you know, win-win.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I won't say which company, but he works with one of our major competitors.
That's good.
Yeah.
Competition is good.
Okay, how do I shove this in? Oh, I have to pop it out first. So, I was like, why you no go in?
Damn it, I don't want to do the sticker stuff. And this one's the, I think this is the, what do you call it? This one, here we go. So that blue
That's
line,
not indicated. Why is this not indicated? Jesus Christ.
I gotta put that sticker there. Oh boy. How the heck am I supposed to do
Yeah,
that?
which
All
is why like a bunch of the super high-tech CEOs are getting fried right now by US Congress. Because they're not very pro-competitive right now. I think. I don't know US politics. I mean, it has to do with Canadian politics, like world politics too. But as they will put it, it is not illegal. What is next part A? Oh, or is this not indicated?
Interesting. All right, so this sticker goes on this blue plastic part, or this decal. And I gotta do the coin thing. If I can actually place it.
Can you put the image in the stream chat? I don't think so. I don't think YouTube even allows a link in the chat. You can have emojis, but you can't have like actual images. I mean,
Unless
if
you
you have
customize
an image that you want to show on screen, you can just send me a message with the set image, and then I can put it up. Or I will look at it and decide if it's okay to put it up. looks like that. E3, H5. G3. Oh, this was the very mysterious looking thing.
Yes, it worked. Survived. Success. Okay, it's not too bad. I'd say that sticker application was not too bad.
There's a very
All
evil
right.
thing I can suggest. You can buy a second one and make this one perfect. Now that I have practice on the first one. Is there anything that you really miss having because you couldn't get it because you can't get it now due to the lockdown?
Like food-wise?
I mean anything.
I don't know. Oh, I guess just probably just certain food, like, or just generally going outside without having to worry about things, or like being careful. Basically, you have to always be super careful. At least where we are here. Uh, Although I suspect that's gonna take a while to revert back to quote unquote normal, if it'll ever go back to normal. But yeah, food's probably the biggest one. How do I? Which way is this sticking? Like I'm thinking about like movie theaters or like anything that or like the concerts, any event like the that basically it's kind of expected to be in a large crowd. Those will not be.
Like I guess we miss all the summer barbecue stuff, right?
Yeah, it's true. Oh, the rib fest.
Yep. That was the word I was looking for. Ribfest.
I think there was one in the area that just happened regardless, but I'm like, no, let's not do that.
This
Let's
is
not go
like
there.
it just doesn't sound super safe. Yeah.
It's like, how much am I willing to risk my own personal health for the sake of something that tastes really good or potentially tastes good?
Did you see? That's the problem. It's just potentially tastes good. It's not like yeah,
Yeah,
it will taste great.
it's usually the experience that goes along with it. But if that experience isn't good, then what's the point? Where is H5? Yeah. Speaking of which, I think there was a Vocaloid concert in the area as well that was supposed to happen, but then it got delayed until like I don't know when it's like many months after. Probably in hopes that this whole situation would clear up by then, but even then, it's not going to be the same. Like, I
No.
don't even know if they're still going to or not. Even
Mm.
though they postponed it and had an official postponed date. So rip concerts. And where is H5? Am I just blind? No, there it is. It's a runner. I was just a little bit afraid that it was missing one of those, and they just hence the used label of this kit. Although they would usually say whether it's missing something or not.
Like, was the box damaged at all?
No, it looked pretty. Honestly, if they told me it was brand new, I would have thought it was brand new.
Oh, that's good.
Like maybe it was open and then they decided, oh, I don't want it, and then it just returned it. And
But
then they stick it back
oh,
on.
I see what you mean. Because you got it from Ami, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like those like warehouse deal from Amazon.
Yeah.
We're just like, yeah, it's unopened, but because reasons that we don't know, because we're just reselling shit.
I guess that's one of the reasons why people say buying used in Japan is actually not bad. Although this is just one store. If you go over to like Mandarake, on their online website, they actually have a disclaimer. Basically, they don't check quality of anything.
Yeah, I think that's why it's a lot easier if you get to go in and just look at things.
Yeah.
So 3, oh god, what is 3? I3, I is this color. Da, da, da.
Translucent tie. This is going to be difficult. Brittle plastic, and I'm trying to clean it up. What could possibly go wrong?
Right?
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm just not going to touch that. That's not very visible. Nope, it is visible on this side. Damn it. Damn it, light, physics. Why you gotta be so revealing? Nope, that's not helping.
So the fact that the kit
It's
is brittle also has to do with physics. Well, the plastic is brittle. When it's clear,
yeah,
it also has to do with physics. I forgot what chemical property. Basically, there is a structure that most clear things are, or
yeah.
like there's a way of the structure that makes things clear, and that has to do with how brittle the thing is as well.
Mm.
That's why glasses could be brittle.
Yeah. That's another reason why I don't like clear fans when you're building a PC. Also noise, but that's a whole other story. But yes, the brittleness of the fans blades.
All right, I have the right side with pegs built. Now we can see that if I kind of move the shoulder joints, the peg moves in a completely and utterly unnatural way according to human physiology.
Oh, oops.
I know, right? Oops.
I did this out of order. I was supposed to put the tie on first before putting the color on. Like in real life. Well, you don't. You pop the collar off up first, do the tie, and then pop it down. There we go. That looks pretty nice. And now this piece. Okay, this is
All right, so it's just the green piece, the two purple pieces. Where's that green piece?
there we go. I think it just floats like that.
Is there a perfect piece from this run? No. That piece.
All right. Arms and hands. Before I start this, take a quick break.
Nope. Yes. The black shelf looks. Is it just the white one, or you can have the white one and the black one and stack it? This is a question for Fran. It's pretty. It's like $60 or $50. Hmm. But it looks very low. I guess you put this on the table.
All right.
Just finished watching Simply Unlucky's newest Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxing.
Yep. Coffee is a diuretic.
Just so people kind of understand what Fran is talking about. This is the shelf that he got. Looks pretty good. There's a lot of, I guess, RAM. This guy has a lot of RAMs.
Oh. Oh man.
Anyways,
That's what
yeah.
I want. Can I
Is
have?
that? I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure you
that's a
can find
lot.
something similar here.
Are those like cube poskets and the small mini collectible trading pick? Man, is that the whole set on the bottom?
I don't
Multiples
know.
of it.
I don't know what these are. You're the figure guy. I'm not.
I mean, technically, I just started. recently collecting these things, so I don't know that much.
Hey, I started this year for figures, and the figures I got are just metal builds, so they're not technically even figures. But very sadly, they're
Close enough.
very stupidly expensive. So
Damn.
hopefully, I haven't spent.
I'm gonna put my Samurai SD Gundam set into that glass shelf.
Yeah, that's pretty good idea. It's a pretty good idea. I bet it'll look pretty good. So you ordered it already, or have you assembled it, or just on its way?
It's on the way.
Nice.
On the way. I wonder how much that costs.
What?
Although maybe I should just get the IKEA Detolf instead.
The Detolf? Detolf is like $70.
Yeah.
60, $70, depending on your region.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point in
So yeah,
time,
then I will have clear shelf for my HD collection.
did you get one or two? Because I don't know how tall these figures are, so I can't really comment on. I mean, actually, no, it has a stupid size. So it's 40 centimeters tall. So you should be able to fit like HGs even if you have the divider, it sounds like. Because HGs are like 15, 16 centimeters tall. And even smaller if it's the wing kits. When's the HG heavy arm shipping? Actually, I just care that we get the, as far as wing is concerned, I just want my Armadillo to come and I want my EW kit to come. Because I think Armadillo is the only kit I'm missing from the Glory of Loser that they have made a model for.
Just one for now. To see how I am utilizing.
Okay.
Will they ever make a Herb Master?
Oh. So it's August already. Where's the kit?
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh right, it is August. And then they'll revise it saying end of August.
I know they delayed I think they delayed a couple of P Bandai kits, but this is regular release, so I don't know if they will delay it. I've only heard because I didn't order the kit myself because I think it's the HG crossbow set. I think the X2, X3, X0.
End of August, I guess.
Yeah, those are delayed. But yeah, didn't order them, so kind of don't care. There is one kit I want that I don't know if I'll be able to buy because I don't even know if they are printing it at this point in time. That's Toggies 2 for the master grade, which is like, what the heck? I thought they would just release it together with the Gloria Loser stuff, but they didn't. So I'm just like, what the heck, Bandai? That's how you want my money. Take my money.
They do.
I mean, technically they have showed this so many times. I just pass it off. So
Yeah.
I guess it's like, oh, I snoozed.
Dad someday so glad saying he store my F01 converge figures.
Yeah, we don't get we don't have a Daiso here, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Very
We
sad.
got, well, there's one
Ooh, chess piece.
partially connected to one of the Galleria supermarket, the Korean one, but I don't think that really counts.
Is it just like very, very small or something?
Yeah, it's just like a section
Oh.
of the store.
B. Oh, why are you not undergated?
All right. It's one of these again. All right, orange on the elbow side.
One sec. Let me cut off my runners here. Let me cut these off.
What the heck?
But thanks for the reminder, because Discord doesn't make a noise. There's no at least I think I turned off notifications, so I don't know what's going on with Discord. Yeah, so Kurona, are you gonna get a new camera on based on what Alex said?
I was thinking about it actually. Well, I'll see how the recording turns out, and I'll see how bad, like, well, good or bad it is, and I'll make my decision based on that. But I thought about it like last night. I was like, oh hey, maybe I should look at what's the current Canon lineup or whatever's out there.
Oh, you can get an R5. Actually, don't get an R5. R5 will die. The R5 will overheat. I mean, you probably got like a few $1,000s sitting around that you need to spend, right? So
Yeah.
I would say the R5 is probably good. And you can
More
use
of
an
do I?
external recorder.
Yeah.
If you're a Canon guy, R5. Or you can get a
I think that's
C200.
what
Just go nuts.
boy. Or should I go Sony? Be weird.
No, Sony has the A7S3, which is really great. Oh, what's my email login for this thing? I don't remember.
Okay. This is probably one of the hardest sticker application or decal applications because it's on a curved surface and I have no idea where it's supposed to be positioned. I just have to guess. Does it end right at the where the forearm bulges? And is it right before or after? Oh, it's stuck. I guess I have to commit. Or peel off, abort, abort. All right, take two. I think because of the stickers alone, this will take me a very
Oh,
long time.
Jesus. Let me
Oh boy.
make you the primary for a little bit and kind of take away myself. Well, I reconfigure. Hey.
How the heck am I supposed to rub this with a coin on like a curved surface? I'm just gonna use my finger and hope for the best.
Where did you send the picture, friend? It's not online, it's not on Discord. Where is it?
Go. I'm happy with that one. Oh, what happened to your video feed?
I had to do something with my camera, so I
Okay.
put it away for a little bit. Just like you
No,
guys
don't
all
look at
see
me.
things that you can't see. Well, so that people can't see. So the audience cannot see things I don't want them to see.
Yeah.
Some things are top secret to my life.
All right, J is J17. Oh, right, forgot to put the other thing on here. I only got one of them. Number 2 is a dot. Lovely. What?
And I'm back in the
Oh,
small screen.
there's a spot. Oh, these things are even smaller. What the heck?
Brand milk. Welcome to a boodle with Kurona. For some reason, didn't set properly.
Oh, I see it. Let's see. Will my thing sway a little bit? I do see this, but I am not gonna show this because I think that it will reveal a little bit too much information about you. Cool, but I see it. Cool. So you have it all stacked, eh? Yeah, it looks really neat. Do you know if they have like larger boxes or this is the size they get? Pretty neat, pretty neat.
Yeah.
J17. Oh, I also need a hand. Okay. F3 and F1. Oh, boy. All right, clean up the fingers. All right, the wrist here.
Where's my manual? Where am I?
Scary. Hands. Yeah, I might as well take out both hands.
So, friend, did you go to Loving 178? Sorry, Loving 170, 197? Loving 197? I saw a couple of people going. I'm just like, oh my god, that's so scary.
Yeah.
Just at the restricted speed section, they were doing like 30 something kilometers per hour. I'm just like, what the heck?
Oh, hey, I cut myself. Well, not cut myself. I just cut a bit of my skin off, but that's okay.
Pedicure? Is it pedicure or manicure?
No blood. Manicure. Well, it wasn't even my nails, so technically not, but oh well. How the heck do I clean this up?
No, I am jogging now to get cardio up first. I feel I am really bad right now.
Oh yeah, I should really do more exercise and do more biking.
It's so easy for you.
Yeah,
You just go outside. You don't even have to go through scary elevator with like unknown people like me.
yeah, it's true. Do you have to? And you have to mask up while in the elevator.
Yep. Well, massing up in the elevator is not bad at all. Like that, I don't care about, but
Yeah.
still.
Imagine masking up while riding your bike. It's like altitude training plus heat.
I don't know. I think
Restrict
it
your
would
airflow.
just. It's. I don't think it's even that. I think it's more like waterboard. Because I just feel like the mask is gonna get soaked and I'm gonna drown.
Oh yeah, well, that is a problem. All right, just for a pun, I'm gonna take a picture of this, but it's for later.
Are you taking a picture for a pun? Did I hear that right?
Yes. Yes. Uh, It won't be said on stream. Don't.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And it's a very specific thing, so it doesn't really quite fit.
Should I add pun to one of my tags for the stream?
Well, I haven't said that many, have I?
No, you haven't. That's a good thing.
Okay.
Now we have the underwear.
Is that something I should fix?
Saying too many puns?
Yeah. Or just saying more?
Saying more or less puns?
More.
I don't know. This is kind of like, as far as your real life is concerned, it is your character.
Unless it's to make up for something else. Although sometimes you just can't not think about puns.
I mean, I don't ever think about puns.
It's like tall geese, short geese. Like it just comes to mind for whatever reason.
How's that a pun?
It's not a pun, but it's like you start thinking about these like things. Perhaps I could make it into a pun. Like it could be a setup for it. Like, for example, for tall geese, it'd be like, oh, but it's so short. That doesn't. If the context calls for it. But anyway.
So I guess my
how do
job
we
is to make sure that I understand puns well enough that I make sure I don't set you up.
Yes, potentially. Or you just ignore me. Honestly, that's probably the best way to do it.
I mean, I've been doing that for a couple times already.
Yes.
I mean, in this stream alone.
Yes.
I think. I'm just like, yep, this is my life now. I would just try to make it not worse.
Yeah. Oh boy. Here it is. Am I doing this correctly? I think I am. I just have to press it in without breaking any fingers.
See, is that a pun?
Palm. No, it was not.
See, I'm just like, is that a pun? Is that
Wait, what?
intentional?
Was that supposed to? Could that have been a pun?
I mean, whose finger are you breaking?
Oh, this. Sorry. In context, is this Miku's hand fingers. I'm trying to
Right.
push the hand
Right.
into
No,
the.
I understand that, right? But you know, it could be taken.
Oh, I see what. I didn't even realize it could have been my own fingers too, but yes.
Right. So I'm just like,
It's just-
oh God, I just don't respond, right? Because I have no idea it's intentional. I just assume it is, and I just like frown, and then since I'm not on camera, you can't see me, so it's all good.
Okay, why is it? The hand is not going, and I'm so scared of breaking this thing.
It's okay. You just check out Ami. It's like 5,000 yen for another one. Just go buy another one.
Another one, just for the hand.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what are you gonna do? Make your
Or
own hand?
I mean, I'd probably just glue it because it's kind of in the back anyway. Why is it not going in? I don't understand. Unless I just have to press harder.
You can make the hand also smaller. Sorry, the peg smaller, so it's easier to go in. But you have to be careful about how you reduce the size of the peg itself.
Yeah, true.
That's like one of the easier ways of getting things to fit is to just make a smaller hole or bigger hole or a smaller rod.
Unless this is it, because it's just the blue teal ring that was just loose, so I assumed that it just had to be like secured by the hand essentially. If I can show that. So I think it's okay now. It's just a little bit loose.
It doesn't look loose, like not from my distance.
Yeah. Technically, it's not moving. It's just like if I push it with my fingernail, it'll just move a little bit. But if that's what it's supposed to be like, then okay, I'm happy with that.
But you have no way of knowing.
Nope.
Okay, now we have the underwear. So this is on my side, not on the. Oh no. I screwed up. Let's pull the underwear off carefully. I didn't do it carefully, but I didn't bring it back, so I consider myself lucky there. Coming along. Coming along. C is probably green. C is not green. C is gray.
All right. That's one creepy hand done. That only took a while.
And then now we have the spine. Armor. A bunch of H and B.
Ooh, I almost cut on the wrong spot.
Whoopee. Isn't that exciting?
I almost cut the peg off that actually is supposed to be there.
That one's slightly different. So I'll put aside.
Clean this thing up. There you go. Much better. And then the part that matters most that I cannot clean up because it's freaking glossy plastic. I mean, I appreciate that they put this on the bottom of your arm, which is like less visible. So it's nice that they took those into consideration when they put this kit together. Oh, right, another sticker and decal.
Woohoo!
Uh,
Your favorite.
why? And now is the point where I have to make sure that I do it in the same way as the other arm, the other forearm. Not that you'd be able to see and compare side by side, but just one of those OCD things that if you notice, then you can't unsee it.
Logging off. I have a morning meeting tomorrow, Tilda.
Oh, I see that the corporate overlords is also squeezing you very hard.
Oh.
All right, have a good night.
And has to log off. Good night. Thanks for joining. Did I forget the sticker on the other leg? Yes, I did. Okay. I'll do that
I will check the
as
PM
well.
console to be one Tilda.
I don't know if I'll finish building it today, but I'll try. But
Yeah.
Kurona will definitely
And
finish
I'll
building the
try
Miku. I will make
Will
the
I really?
promise for him.
Okay. It's like, what? Pressure's on now.
Well, there's no pressure. Just finish it.
Peace, Tilda.
Peace.
Oh boy. Like, I hope nobody saw that on stream, but anyway.
We can always rewind.
Like there's always a certain level of skill for craftsmanship when doing something like this, and which I do not have. All right, alcohol time.
Yeah, that's freezing.
Yeah.
Like, cleaning time would be like much better.
Cleaning time, yes. Orange.
All right, now we have the torso all armored up, and I'll shift myself as primary for this bit because watching Kurona suffer is always more fun than just watching me build like in silence.
That's okay.
Oh no.
What the? Okay, I'm a little bit bothered. This guide chose to put the orange part like this, but then not towards the elbow. But then the other one was towards the elbow. What's legit? Do I need to look up pictures? Official artwork.
I mean, you have a manual. So here we can see, you know, the torso is complete, and there is a silver sticker that's showing through the, basically in between the armor. How far can it bend forward? About, yeah, about that much. Does it bend forward? I don't know if we can pull it out. Oh yeah, you can pull it out. So if we pull it out, the bend forward is like that. I don't know if this is the maximum, but I'll play with it a bit some more. And then the bend backwards is somewhere along the lines of that. It's pretty good, pretty neat, pretty neat.
Very nice.
And there's not a lot of exposed like joints or anything in here, so it's good. Not a lot, there's some, just not a lot.
That looks pretty cool.
Right, so we have our torso here. We'll kind of just lighter, wide piece of tissue so that you guys get better contrast at the corner. All right, so here is the first movement check that we have per the manual. We gotta move the shoulder blades forward to see if the pecs contract. I think I did this earlier already. So we move it forward, and then we can see a little bit of movement right there. Yeah, and let's do it from the other side. Cool beans.
Actually, it looks really cool, by the way.
What?
The amount of detail in that,
In the?
in the like the movement, like all the small pieces of all the vertebrae, and then the movement
Yeah,
of the chest area.
This is like
It's
basically
pretty
this is
legit.
the best RG. Like people, I don't know if people say it's better than new because this is technically not Gundam, but
Yeah.
new was the best. Then it was a Sazabi. I think now this is the king
Yeah.
or queen because this is Eva.
Oh, yes. The lore. Spoilers. I'm just kidding.
Spoilers. Actually, no. All man-made machines are females, so they're all queens.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So now we move on to the head. Now the torso is done. So I hope that this is fairly clear as to how big this piece is. So each square on the cutting mat is 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter, and this thing is barely half a centimeter by half a centimeter. Wahee. Let's just kind of go through it, make sure it's flat, because this is going to be inside. Oh, sanding that was very scary because I have no idea if things I was sanding is just parts that I shouldn't have sanded. Okay.
That's my fear. It's like reverse painting. You have one shot at it, except you're taking away materials rather than putting on.
That's why additive
Like a
is
sculpting.
additive is easier because you can after you add you can remove.
Yeah.
But subtractive is just like, oh, you remove too much, oh GG's.
That is true.
All right, so we have the orange, not orange, green. Jesus, language. The green vents on the face. Why does it have a vent while all the other Evangelion doesn't need vents? Don't know. Makes no sense. But you know what? It looks cool, I guess.
Yes. Yep. It's like, why not? Oops, the ring is rotated.
Just like, why does Gems work perfectly fine, although it's monoeyed? Why does Zaku work perfectly fine if it's monoeyed?
Yeah.
Like, does the dual eye actually do anything other than aesthetics? I'm not sure. Yes, when one fail, you have a backup, but I think it's like because there is a panoramic monitor.
Yeah.
It's there's definitely more than like two cameras. So the point of the eye is just for
Make it look
aesthetics.
cool. Yes.
At least that's what I feel.
For Gundams, why do they have a head?
What?
Why do Gundams have to have a head?
It doesn't. What is the point of a head?
Yeah. Just to mount them up to Vulcans. Good.
Like, why does Gundam turn its head? Like,
Yes.
that doesn't make sense. I guess it is the main sensor, so it's better that the main sensor faces some things that you want to look at.
Yeah.
Oh, that slid in very easily. I hope it doesn't slide out.
All right.
But it's
here are the
okay. We have the
hands.
superpower of glue.
Yay. Okay, that looks creepy. I'm gonna just put these off to the side. And let's backtrack and or forward track, however you want to put it. Put the sticker of this leg on, which is this one here. Gonna line her up with the seam of the leg and hope for the best. $5 coin.
The elusive 5 yen coin.
Yeah. I actually saved this at one point in Japan because I wanted to toss it into like a shrine. But then we never ended up seeing another shrine or stopping by one.
What?
So here it is now. I think it was like I want to find the smallest random unknown shrine to put money there, and not give it to the big popular ones.
Except you guys never go look for it because it's not popular.
Or it was always like, you know what? Let's find a smaller one, or let's find another one. or we'll come back to it. Those were the famous last words. It's always like, oh, we'll come back to it, and then it's either closed or we can't find it anymore, or it's gone. Yeah. We did see the one in was it in Akiba? It was like in between two buildings. It's like a really thin, sketchy looking path, which is technically a road. But if you go through there in between the two buildings, in the middle of it, there's like a tiny little shrine there that's actually like being upkept.
I would say there's a lot of shrines in Tokyo I didn't go to. Like, there's a lot of like major places in Tokyo I didn't go to, although it's the place that I stayed in longest. I think there was just like a couple of days that we were just wasting time. We're just like, yeah, let's go to Akihabara every day. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And just like,
totally.
oh yes, let's not go to like the Imperial Garden. Let's not go to what's the thunder, the one with the big lantern? I forgot what that's called.
Uh,
Amakat something.
not Akasaka, but the other one, Asakusa.
Yes, Asakusa. Yeah, I was like, yep,
There.
never been there.
Uh,
I'm just like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of out of the way in terms of like JR, but for regular like.
I mean,
train
I
and
was
subways,
in Tokyo. Like that is already
Yeah.
like 90% of the hurdle.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even go to the what do you call it? The not royal, the Imperial Palace, the garden. I didn't go there.
Yeah, I didn't go there either, so I'm just like, eh.
What else was there that we didn't go to? Oh, so one of the places we stayed was in Akiba, but we never went southbound to cross the bridge. That area, we completely missed it. And
There's
that was like a
nothing
good.
good. Like, there's nothing good like south of Akiba. Like, what the heck is south of Akiba?
The bridge where a lot of like random anime places is set.
No.
That whole bridge section along the river as well has some like random shops there. The sketchy vending machines are also around that area.
Oh, I see. So you
That we
guys just missed the sketchy vending machines, not so much the other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you go further down the square, not Square Enix, what is it called? Actually, last time we went there, the Final Fantasy Cafe was there around, like on the southern side. But that's just for one thing, and that was probably for a special event. Plus, I didn't even play FF14 at that time, or I still don't.
You still haven't.
I played like the
don't.
demo, and that's it. I still don't understand the lore or any references.
It's okay. At least you can say that you have played some of FF14. Some of the Final Fantasy period. I
Yeah,
have not. I don't understand why, but I have not.
that's okay.
Somehow it just never happened.
I mean, not even a single Final Fantasy game, or at least been exposed to various media from it, either music or.
I have been exposed to the media. I have I am aware and have consumed a few things with the remake of 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, no, I have watched Advent Children, so I guess I think that's the only thing that I consume in its totality. Although I'm just like, who's this guy? Who's that guy?
Advent Children was very confusing. Yeah, basically, that was my response as well. Who's this guy? Where did he come from? It just doesn't make sense.
I was
It's
like,
just
yes,
an excuse
Cloud.
for.
I was like, yes, Cloud
characters.
is obviously the main character.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, what is this person in his memories? I was like, oh, she's dead. I was like, oh, okay, is that
Well,
important?
who knows?
I'm just like, all right then, let's move on with my life, and I can say that I've watched this. Yeah,
Good enough.
basically. And then there's like people that just like, ah, I'm just like, I'm sorry, I just didn't watch it. What do you want me to do? Like, what the
It's
heck?
okay. You didn't really miss much. I mean,
I
not
didn't
that
play
you
the
didn't miss
game.
much. It's like that's
I
okay.
just don't understand.
Yeah,
And I guess at this point in time, I don't really care to understand.
yeah, it's totally okay.
Like, I don't know if there's a point in playing 7 remake if you haven't played 7.
Um, you can. It's just different, I'd say.
Right, because
Although
like
I
you're missing the nostalgia, right?
yeah. I mean, that's one part, but you can also go into it with a fresh mind as well, and you get a different experience. Speaking of which, I have it right here. I still haven't played it yet.
You haven't played it yet?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I've been busy playing other stuff like what do I have here? Not Gran Turismo Sport. Forget that game. This was a great game.
Is it Scramble?
Persona 5 Royal.
Oh, is it Royal?
Scramble isn't out yet in our area, unfortunately.
Well, basically it's only allowed in Japan, so.
Yeah,
And wait, not in
Japan. I
Japan.
think Korea had it. What was the other? I
Like,
want to guess
does
Hong
all
Kong.
the Asian region had it?
Yeah, I think so. Basically, if they don't have to do the English voice acting, then they released it just with subs.
Oh. I
I think
mean, I'm
Korea was.
sure like North America market will be like people who play Persona. Do you even care about that?
Yeah, they'll just play it. Like I'm pretty sure people are willing to buy it. Thing is, this is a pretty niche series or and whatnot. It only became a little bit more popular because of 4 and 5. But the Atlas is kind of a relatively smaller company, and if they have to convince like the big execs at Sega, saying, "Oh, well, we'll release this in North America too because the fans want it," but then we'll have to put it in so much more money to do all the voice acting and everything.
Yeah, because I know that we didn't get P4 in English. We did get P4 in English,
Yeah,
right?
I think. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, P4 was in English, so I don't think it's too hard to convince, and I think P4 was generally very well received.
Yeah, I
See,
think
this
it's
is
more
another
like the
thing. Like,
spin-off game.
I played P4. I played P4. This was the first Persona game, but I never played like Shin SMT. So
Yeah, me too.
it's
Which
just
I
like,
think all the
oh,
SNT hardcore SNT fans right now are like
oh,
cringing at us.
how can you have not
Oh,
played
you
SMT?
Persona guys, you don't know what the true meaning of suffering and everything is. SMT5 is well, I don't know when.
So
I think
very
they did
weird
announce.
thing is that I did read the Devil Children manga for SMT. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
good.
Well,
I was like, yeah, it was a long time ago.
I don't even know where it fits in the overall lore and storyline because the whole chart is pretty complicated.
Did I put this right? I think I did. Anyways, yay, top half of the head.
Yay! And my Miku is still in pieces, and it's but
It's
been
just disturbing.
yeah, and it's only been like it's been like 3 hours or so.
Do you want to
3.
take lunch first, or do I take lunch first?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. After I assemble the head, I will take lunch. And I
Alright.
should not take that long.
All right.
Yep, I'm almost certain that my thing is not going to clip in because I think I sent it off. Oh, please tell me that at least this provides a degree of stability. Oh, yes, it does. It kind of just compresses it. Here we have a very, very beautiful tongue. Focus.
Nice. Oh my god. So many freaking stickers.
Is that the sticker sheet? Oh no, that's the manual. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. Okay, let me just show you where, like, just on the skirt part alone, all these diamond shapes are all different stickers.
Different sticker, not even like just a single one that you kind of just lay over.
Yeah, they're all separate ones. Let me see if I can find the sheet. Yeah, it's basically this stuff here. Oops. 7 is all this little weird thing here. Really tiny. It's like white text. And the MIDI connectors and all that
Shinji,
jazz.
do your homework. Shinji, do your homework. Anyways,
Shinji, go to your
Shinji, go to your room.
Shinji, get into the Civic.
What? No, it's a Renault. It's a
The
Renault.
wait,
Oh, so Misato has a Cosmo in the later movie.
oh, and there's okay. Wait, then why did Honda do the promo or the collab?
I don't know. Like, I thought that it's going to be a collab with like Gynex. Because Gynex is a collab with Subaru, right? So I thought it was going
Yeah.
to be like Subaru related.
Oh yeah, because of the Hokago no Pleiades.
Yeah. I was just like, what? I mean, the Renault is just because that's what was there originally, right? But then like
Yeah.
the Cosmo was like, what? The thing is, it was old Cosmo, right? Well, there's no new Cosmo.
Yeah.
All right, so the upper torso is done. I'll take a break while Kurona here holds down the fort.
Sure, no problem. I'll do some cleaning here. Looks like there's a lot of adhesive, or it's probably my fingers to be honest. But a lot of adhesive on that's visible on this glossy skirt. Particularly this area. Now the challenge is putting these stickers onto here. First of all, number 3. Okay, 3 is literally a black dot with some white text on top. Like, why? Why you have to do this? All right. 3. All right, which way is it? It's at that dot right there. Honestly, it's probably just for the white bit right there on top. The white line. I'll just rub it on and then show you afterwards. If I can align it properly first. There you go. And for good measure, and try not to go off the plastic and scratch the plastic behind it. There we go. See how it went? There we go. That's pretty dirty. Honestly, skirt is kind of dirty, but you can see that tiny little white line right there. That's basically what it was for. Small details. And now number 4, according to this, is these 2 boxes that look like that. And that's literally what it is on the actual decal sheet. How are you going to see that on a black background of a black skirt? I have no idea. But apparently you can. And it was worth doing for this kit. Oh boy. There we go. Nobody saw that on stream, right? Alright. Again, that was probably a blasphemous to do. Rather than cut it, I just ripped it off. And this goes right on the bottom somewhere. It has some white text. I'll just put it symmetrically. And align it to the bottom. Something like that. I'll show you guys afterwards. Something like that. I think I can commit. Again, trust the 5 yen coin. All right, peel back. So I think some of the adhesive from this got on here as well, just because I rubbed a little bit too hard. So I'm gonna have to clean that up somehow. This is probably not the best way to do it either, but whatever. Good enough. Anyway, so that's what it looks like. So that bottom, this one right here, is literally what it is. Next, let's do the, let's just do the MIDI ports, just because. Here we go. Here are the MIDI ports. this direction. Thankfully, they have little hole circular indents in the plastic, so you kind of know where to align. It's a nice touch. Just press it in with my thumb first, and it actually came on. Now it does look a little bit loose, so I'm just gonna put the plastic back on and kind of go over it gently, just to make sure it's sticking properly. And there we go. Not the greatest, but it'll do. I'll just use my thumb. And that's what it looks like. Circular MIDI ports. Not even sure. You can probably see the plastic reflection, and that's about it. Now, the harder ones are all the sevens here. There's one, two, three, four, five. There's 5 of them. And then go all around. So 2 on this side with the MIDI ports, and then 3 on the other side. I assume they just go in the center somewhere. Yeah, just right above the circular dots in the on the skirt. This may be a challenge, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, we'll take the first one. No, let's just start off this side. Clean up. And let's just stick it on. Placement wise, it's probably close to the center, along with the other MIDI ports. Something like that. Double check. Maybe a tad lower. Coin. And there we go. Not too bad. The other ones might be a little bit more challenging. Cut straight across. Other side. Something like that. Okay, a little bit off to the side a little bit more. Over there. Sure, we'll commit to that. Coin. And nope, that was not successful. And I have no idea where that is right now because it's probably on my shirt. And I have a light colored shirt, which sucks. But I was able to find it, which is good. Close one. Let's try again. All right, let's coin this again and try to put this a little bit more firmly. And this time we'll see if I can carefully take off just the plastic part on top. There we go. Now some adhesive on top. I think I can clean that up safely. Good enough. That's what it looks like. So it's this one right here. All right. And I think that is it for this side. Now the remaining ones are these three right here. I have to say this cutting mat is very nice. Don't have to worry about any cutting it at all. And let's just center it. There-ish. About double check. Down. Oh, probably have adhesive on this from the sides. There we go. Perfect. Sort of. Or good enough. Yeah, the adhesive may be something that I would have to clean up afterwards. You know what, let me get something. Little Q-tips. Yeah, just do this. Much better. You know, let's take this opportunity to clean up the other ones as well. I'll have to do this again afterwards, but no matter. And let's cut the next one. Right. Okay, that is a little bit loose, so I'm just going to leave that on and then do the coin again. And here we go. Oh, that is also still a little bit loose. Well, let's try that again. And much better. Although there is quite a bit of adhesive on it. So much so that this Q-tip is kind of fraying. Probably get more alcohol into it. No, don't do this. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. That's a little cleaner. Go. And clean this one up as well. Okay. Let's quickly do the last one. There we go. Hopefully this will be the end of it, which it is not. As you can see, there's more left on this pad, unfortunately. we go. All right. Last one of this type. Here we go. And it's coin time. Very nice. Always helps to have somewhere to grab onto. All right, here we go. This is it. Focus. There we go. 3 are on, and that's it for this. Finally, it only took a very long time. Mr. Perfect's gonna come back from lunch and be like, wait, that's all you did? All right. Next thing. J13, which is this piece here. That is some frilly thing. And there we go. Cut. 1, 2, and 3. The other nub right there. Okay, let's just knife this one. And where's the third part of it? I'll put this piece here. Shave a bit of it. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's do the other cuts. Easy. Okay, maybe this one I can clean up a bit more carefully. All right, so this goes on the bottom of this. Like so. Well, I do need the white piece to secure it, so yeah, it looks pretty cool. You need the white part of the skirt. Wherever it may be, with runners it on. Okay, it's not white, it's actually this translucent. Pretty nice color. Maybe not to work with, but that's okay. Small price to pay for the color. And the layer. Okay, this runner is done. I can clean that part up a bit.
And I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome
Hello,
back,
all.
Mr. Perfect.
Hello, all. I am back.
Oh, hi. And I guess I can take this moment to say, even though it's probably just us two watching ourselves, but don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Perfect Snap Builder.
Thank you for advertising for me. I appreciate that.
Click it down there, or sorry, around there. Click this. I hope this is gonna work.
A little bit to
Around
the,
there.
a little bit to your left, I think.
Okay. So I might be pointing to the dislike button,
Yep.
and I don't need.
I mean, if you were to dislike it, you don't like it, then you don't like it.
Yeah. Any feedback?
Any feedback,
That's
like free feedback, is hard to come by these days.
Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, and hit the notification bell if you actually want to be notified.
I'm just kind of still staring at the kid, so.
Yeah, no worries. No, damn it, translucent plastic. Even though it's smooth now, it's still white. Let me show you.
Scratch it
There
with
you
your
go.
fingernail. Sometimes it'll go. The scratch, the whiteness will go away.
Helped a little bit, but I think it's just
Because sometimes it's inside the plastic. It's not on the surface. It's more inside.
yeah. This one's inside. Oh well, too bad.
D13.
Anyway, I think that's good enough. Again, my standard is not very high, so okay, let's do this properly. I am geometrically challenged. Oh boy, very geometrically challenged.
What does that even mean?
Like I can't fit shapes together, or I can't rotate things in my head, like maps. Actually, I don't even know if that's the correct term for it. I just started using it for that purpose.
Isn't that like spatial awareness?
Yeah, probably spatial awareness.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Anyways, regardless of if we, or actually, regardless if I finish or not, because Kurona is gonna finish regardless.
I hope. I really hope I can.
It's okay. I trust in you. Don't rush. Don't
I don't.
rush it though.
So,
It's okay trusting me. That's trusting you.
yes, I was
Yes.
thinking about that reference. Speaking of which, are there any kits for that?
Yep.
For Gurren Lagann?
Yep. I think there was a kit this year, but I forgot who makes it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Sentinel.
Hmm.
But if it's Sentinel, then I don't think it's a kit.
Oh,
I don't know.
like it
Maybe
would be
there's
an
a kit.
actual.
Maybe there isn't a kit. I don't know. It's not. I don't know why. I don't like the mecha in that show too much. Oh, and
Yeah,
here
they're kind of strange.
and here I go offending a bunch of people again.
Oh yeah, it's like you are just not manly enough to, etc. It's okay.
I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, and now I
So
found out why.
should I shove it
Here's
in and
it's a
go
good
to
thing that you did
oh
this
okay,
battle
sure.
now.
What?
Guess what these pieces are?
Oh, the panties.
Yeah.
The actual panties.
I always thought they were striped, but oh well. Okay, there's no stickers for that, right?
There's no stickers? Jeez. Maybe it's just a
Could get
V4F Miku.
maybe.
Because I think they all have different underwear.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't
Honest,
know.
I don't even know
I'm not familiar with
what
folklore.
V4X is. I'm not too familiar.
It's like, hey, this is a figure. Did you ever get the figure for Domon and Master
Oh,
Asia?
the no, I didn't get those.
What?
Thought about it, but I wanted the well, I guess it probably won't happen anyway, but I would have preferred if they were doing the pose for the Toho Fuhai, like the bro fist, where they're doing this.
Oh, I see.
I guess I could just do that with the Herm God, or if they actually release a Herm Master, then I would probably get it just for do that.
They're not gonna release a Herm Master.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think so.
they're not gonna release a Herm Master.
There's nothing really special about it.
I mean, they're playing it really safe. Like, what
What
are
do they
this
have?
year's big releases, right? So this year's big releases has so far been Gundam, like the original one, and okay, just kits that are brand new, right? They have released two HG Gundams,
Yeah.
brand new. They're releasing a new FG Gundam, brand new. They're releasing a Unicorn, MGEX, brand new. They're releasing a Wing Gundam. This is
Okay, that's very
just the
safe.
regular MG, and that is also brand new. So it's
Yeah,
just like,
regular.
yeah, they're just playing it really safe. I mean, they
Yeah.
gotta make money, right? So
Damn, even Wing.
Wing is really safe.
Yeah.
Like, cause like as I think somebody put it very nicely. We're gonna bitch and whine that this is like a kit that we already have, but we're gonna buy it anyways.
It's true. I guess
I
that
mean,
happens here.
and then yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just super safe, so it makes sense, right? From a marketing, from a money making perspective, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Like, why would they release something that somebody won't buy, right? That's just not good business.
Yeah. It's like I didn't realize how popular Gundam Wing was still. Actually, when I was in Japan, the Gundam Cafe, the one in Odaiba, they were doing their cafe collab or event was for Gundam Wing related stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't
But it was just
remember because I think I went in. I was just like, oh, I don't care about any of this. Thank you.
yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't Gundam Wing, because I didn't actually watch that many Gundam shows.
Right.
If it weren't for it being Gundam Wing, I probably wouldn't have bought anything from the cafe.
No.
Other than, I mean, drinks wise.
Oh,
But,
yeah. I think I bought a fork or something.
Yeah.
I got a Char custom fork,
Oh, lovely.
and it has the horn at the not forky end of the fork.
That is pretty interesting. Now, is it red?
I have not used it. I don't know where it is right
Oh.
now. It's somewhere. It's somewhere, I think.
I have a feeling that happens for a lot of stuff that you buy in when you go on vacation. You're like, oh, I want this, and then it's like, I have no idea where it is now.
I don't think I bought a lot of stuff during that trip. I mean, what are the things? The major things I bought from that trip was I got a Gundam, and that's right beside me. I mean, you guys can't see on
Yeah.
screen, but it's there.
Mhm.
You just have to trust me. That's there. Right, but then that's kind of like you build it, you kind of just put it away, right? So that's easy. I got the headphone, the Sony, the first generation of the XM series headphone, and that's just
Oh yeah,
still being used like fairly frequently. Like last night, it was a couple
yeah.
hours because I'm a good neighbor to my condo dwellers.
It's very nice. Do you ever get the feeling where it's like you don't know, like you just because you have them on, and then you won't be able to hear certain things that are in your environment,
I think that's
like
what
someone
it's
knocking.
supposed to do.
Yeah,
Like, yes, I hope so. Yes.
but then it's like, what if like someone's knocking your door for something, or let's say, I guess
Like, who's gonna
it's
knock on my door?
maybe like safety things, like, or I actually found that when
I can
because I've
definitely
been,
hear the fire alarm.
yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Or
So,
how about like water?
say again?
Because for me, that how about like boiling water?
No, no, of course not.
Yeah, because for that, it's like not that it's a safety issue, but it's like I use that for like when I listen to stuff and then make coffee. Usually, the indicator for me for something's done, like the kettle's done, is that it's really loud. But I don't have that anymore because I'm listening to something else with the headphones on. There's small little things like that, like audio cues that I didn't even realize I relied on.
I don't know, because for me, a lot of times I use an electric kettle, right? So it doesn't matter nearly as much if
Yeah,
it's boiling, because it's gonna just stop, right?
yeah.
And I guess I can hear my alarm from my phone,
No, that's good.
so sometimes it'll be like, what is that noise? But then it's pretty distinct, so I'll be like, oh yes, I'm cooking or baking something, so I gotta go look at whatever I'm cooking slash baking.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of cooking, that's another one. Like usually I listen for a sizzle for something,
Oh,
and
I
then
never
for a
wear
few.
headphones when I'm cooking because it's
Yeah,
too much. Like, there's too much head movement. It just like it puts strain on the ear, and I don't like that.
yeah, that's true. Well, at least I'm using these headphones a lot more often because I'm at home.
No,
Otherwise, I wouldn't use it at work. It's like someone's gonna come by and want to talk to you, but you're like, no, I can't hear you.
you're a bit like, do you see these headphones? It means I don't want to talk to anybody. Now go away.
It's true. I guess it does have its benefits in that sense.
I mean, I have that happen to me. Be like, someone will come over, and then I'll be like, I can't hear a thing. The music is great. I'm in a meeting or whatever. And then somebody will be like, will tap on me on my shoulder. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's like I don't like that element of surprise. So that's just me. Even though it's a perfectly normal situation.
Of like, the person is in their right to tap me on the shoulder. Not anymore.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, that's true. Now it's
it's like, you touch me? Why? Why do you touch me? Well, neither of
like
us
now
really.
the legit not to do that.
Yeah.
Interesting times we live in.
Right? I guess you just have to like make enough noise so that the person that you're trying to get attention from will notice. And yeah.
If you have noise canceling headphones, then it's gonna be even harder for that guy.
Yep.
Although that's not on you at that point, technically.
You know, they
It's up
can
to that
just go to your chair and shake it.
Oh boy. I do not miss that. You know, it's great to have that distance. At the same time, some things are easier done in person than having to like go back and forth through like email and whatnot.
And that's why the amount of meeting just kind of skyrocketed.
Yeah. I always wondered, how did Japan deal with this? With their whole
They
culture
just
up?
have ever increasing cases, I think, right now. One of my friends who is
Oh
in
yeah,
Japan
that's
right now,
true.
he's
Like I
just
said.
like, oh god, the number of cases went up. Oh geez, oh no.
Oh right, he's in Tokyo area, right? Because that,
Yep,
that
he's in
Tokyo
Tokyo
just went
area.
back up again.
Yep.
Oh god.
So he's just like, oh no, guys, please. And just like, hey, you also go out to eat like every weekend, so like, shut the fuck up. Like he doesn't go
I hope.
out, right? But then he still goes outside. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't have a lot of control. Oh, I'm not sure you can hear that, but that means I need to go attend to something. Sorry to
Oh okay.
ditch you again.
No problem. See it. Meanwhile, we're just putting on the sticker. And I think I got it correctly. Sort of. It's almost there. The sticker stretches a bit, but that's okay. So that's what it looks like. So I think it's good enough. Actually, I see something that I do not like. I'm gonna try to adjust it. Slide it down, hopefully. Good enough though. Not too visible. And the next sticker. Got one end of the sticker in. Let's just do a quick. Oh hey, welcome back. And we'll just put this sticker on. And yes, I didn't stretch it or contract it too much, so it actually fits perfectly. There we go. So here it is. All right. Is that it for this part? Can I finally connect the legs and torso and arms together? Let's take a look. Oh no, it's telling me to form the head first. You know what? I'm just gonna not listen to instructions and actually put the legs on. This direction. There we go. One leg. Second leg. Okay, not bad. Right now, it still looks like something straight out of like, I don't know, something creepy like Madoka or something. Or like Sino Alice. Okay, I'll keep this off for now because I need to assemble the head. And same with this. So, I'll keep this off shot so it actually looks normal. Okay, there. Modesty. All right, here we go. Now the head building time. Pay attention to sharp parts. Be careful when handling. All right. Duly noted. Go first. G1, G3. This runner right here. Here's the G. G1 is this. So this looks like the hair, the backside of the head. First. No, not much I can do with those. But this one I can clean up safely. You guys didn't see that. Yeah, nothing I can do with that. And all form the head. Okay, maybe I'll repeat that pun when Peter's back. I mean, F7.
Oh, I'm back again.
Welcome back, Mr. Perfect. Oh, good, I can repeat the pun.
What?
Never mind. I'll do it later.
Here we can see that the thigh kind of pops in at the front. I will say that a build difference that I'm experiencing from this is that this always builds a skeleton first, then attach outer armor. I don't recall. I don't know if it's just because this leg looks skinnier or something, but it feels different. Now we'll attach all the leg armor.
Is that still the inside of the leg?
Alright, this is the inside of the leg. Oh, focus.
Oh my goodness, this is like they squished everything together.
Yeah, this is that's the nightmare fuel.
Yeah, this thing.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no. The one with the eyes and the mouth, that one is real nightmare fuel.
Oh yeah, that's hella tricky, man.
You're almost done.
Yeah, well,
Like right now, it looks like you can already attach arms, and all you have to do left is the head, right, and the base.
yeah. So I need to put the head on first, and then put the arms because it's around the head, around the headphones,
Oh, okay.
and then I'll put this entire thing down. And so I'm pretty close. Just if there's more freaking stickers, then it's gonna take a really long time.
I feel that you're making good progress. Like you can definitely finish this today, like with reasonable time. Don't forget to take a break.
Oh yeah, lunch. Forgot about that. Maybe I should. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should quickly take a lunch break. So I'll just put this box here.
Yep, this first piece that you put together. Oh, I will make myself the primary. So the first piece that you put here, this is not even attached to anything. This is how you're supposed to do it. And you have a piece on the left and right side to clamp it down. Interesting. Array under gate. That looks like it will be covered, so I'll leave that. That was like that. Okay. That is like this. Yep. B18, B112. Undergate, no undergate. Undergate. 12. 12 is not undergated, I think. Don't know if that last one was undergated. Oh, I couldn't cut through. So you see that I'm not treating the nut bars at all because it's fleshly cut, and this will be hidden once you install it. And how do I install this? Right. P14. There's a parting line right down both.
The parting line along, basically straight down this thing.
Since this is the first, probably one of the first mold, well, it has to be, right? Because this I bought at launch. It's should be better. It's not. It's pretty faint. Still annoying to know that they exist. Hmm.
All right, I should be back.
Welcome back.
All right. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, the nightmare fuel. Eyes in the face. Wait, why do they use the orange frame?
I think it's to show the skin tone, so it's
Oh,
not
okay.
just like very pale. What is
Get the eyes out. Oh, that sounded so creepy.
What?
Let's get the eyes out first.
Good.
And
That is
there
like
we
what
go.
I say about that. Good.
Yes. Look at this. There we go. And last one. Why are there so many contact? Okay, there we go. This is some like Star Fox level of creepiness.
Star Fox. What?
Well, Star Fox 64 at least. The end boss is like after you destroy his head, he becomes a brain and eyes floating around.
So it's like Metroid?
Kind of like that. Yeah. I have to say, for a kids game, they have some really creepy stuff.
I mean, was it a kids game?
Yeah.
Because
It
there
was
weren't adults rated games back then. Nintendo wouldn't
I
allow
mean, I
that.
think it was rated K for at least for ESRB. It was like KA, kids to adults. Yeah, and that was before they switched over to everyone, like E for everyone.
Do, do, do,
Come on, there we go.
do.
Good enough. All right. Drop my eyes. There we go.
Drop your eyes.
And the face.
Drop the face.
How do I clip this? Oh, okay, I see. So this teal blue thing is to show that they have the paint or that color. I mean, not paint. That colored plastic for the eyebrows.
Yes.
And if you look closely enough, the skin tone on top of it, it shows some of the plastic behind it too.
Yeah, there's like a trim of blue around the eyebrow. I can't get over that. Maybe that's why the guy painted it.
Oh, okay. That
They're
makes
just like,
sense.
no,
Because it's
no.
just there. It's so faded, but you can tell it's there if you look closely enough.
That is a leg. One of the leg, right leg. Now we're moving on to the foot. Oh, so those are toes. The left and right foot are actually different as in terms of parts construction.
What the heck? How do you snip this off? Let's go.
Just ever so slightly. toes point differently, just as a human shoe would, or foot, for that matter.
Was that done on purpose?
You mean on the kit? Yes,
Yeah.
because it's very obviously from the surface is not very obviously different, but then if you look from the bottom, the way that it latches onto the different pieces is different between the left and the
Oh,
right side. It's mirrored,
oh.
but it's different. It's not symmetrical. And here is one of the few nub marks that I think I'll spend a little bit of time working on, because this is the foot and these are definitely exposed. Not the joint bits, but then the one on the side.
There's something satisfying about getting rid of a nub cleanly, but very dissatisfying when you can't get it off cleanly.
Yes, that is the way.
It's like there's the artistry of assembling, as well as obviously the artistry of designing a kit like this. Is there a difference in quality depending on where it was manufactured, or like which factory?
For Gunpla,
Yeah.
I mean, you mean from Bandai or in general?
I guess in general, or does like for anyone who's looking to buy any of these kits.
So I believe I can't confirm that for most kits, the preferred manufacturer are Bandai and Tamiya, because they are the one with the highest precision in terms of tooling.
Yeah.
And they control the shrinkage and flash in the better than the other manufacturers. Now, as to where the Gundam is made, I believe there's only one place in the world that makes Gundam model kits. So there's only one factory.
So the Shizuoka one?
Yeah, I think it's just a Shizuoka one. Naturally, if I'm wrong and there are people that are watching it, please let me know. I assume that there's no one watching it, so even if I'm wrong, no one will correct me. But that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
But yeah, I think there's only one factory for Bandai that makes the injected parts, but things like the higher M, I believe the inner frame is made in China.
Oh, okay. It's just because it's cheaper, or
I think they just
the
have
way
different division doing different things. Because the Shizuoka
oh,
one is only responsible for the injection, because they have the factory, right?
yeah.
I don't think they have a
Oh,
factory
true.
anywhere else
Yeah.
for injection plastic. But yeah, in general, if you want like a snap fit kit, Bandai is the way to go. There's other company like Aoshima, Kurobukiya, Hasegawa for the other sci-fi style kits, the sci-fi type kits. There's also resin kit that people can look into, but those require even more work, and they're not snap build, right?
Yeah.
They'll definitely require painting.
It's like I'm going to say no to those.
Yeah, and those are significantly more expensive than injection kit in general. There's things like Warhammer. I don't know too much about it, so I can't talk about it. But I believe most of those are cast resin as well. Some of them are 3D printed. But yeah, those I don't know the precision on those either, but so I can't really comment. But for the plastic kits, my understanding is that Bandai is king for sci-fi stuff, and Tamiya is king for the real stuff.
Okay.
Naturally, there are times where, let's say Bandai just doesn't make this kit or they don't have access to IP, then, you're kind of just stuck with whatever you got. No, they don't always do a bad job, right? It's just not maybe in general they are ahead, like Bandai and Tamiya, in terms of the level of precision and the level of the tolerances that they can have is just better. So I think there's a difference between tolerance and precision. So tolerance is how much difference is between this gap and that gap for all your
Yeah.
kits. The average tolerance
Yeah.
for Tamiya and Bandai is just better. And I don't think, yeah.
Speaking of gaps, there's a significant gap between the neck piece and the face
Okay.
that I'm trying to squish together.
You can pull it apart and then see if there is a piece. See if it's just like a piece that if you can just like shave it a little bit, it will make it fit easier without falling apart.
Yeah. I think I shaved it and it looks a lot better. Yeah, okay. I think it's good now. Also, I didn't push in the eyes all the way in earlier. All right. Nightmare fuel. Staring into your soul.
Well, that's
What's
not too
next?
bad anymore. At least it has like the face around it.
Yeah. And now I have the back of the head. Oh my god. This looks kind of scary without the front bangs. Just to make sure I didn't miss any parts. All right, we're good. And please, no stickers.
But yes, in general, buy a Bandai kit if you want to have a good experience. Buy a Kotobukiya kit if you want to have like the styling that they have.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's also like the Good Smile also have a model kit line as well.
Yeah.
I got what did I get from it? I got the Savage from Full Metal Panic from them, the moderate line. Like it can't compare to the kits that Bandai made for Full Metal Panic.
Yeah.
I think Full Metal Panic is one of those series that had, and Evangelion. It's one of those few series that had every single manufacturer making at least one kit for them. Like Aoshima has a 1/48 scale levitating.
Mm-hmm.
Kotobukiya has a levitating and a ballet, and Bandai has their own kit that I have built and reviewed.
Yeah.
And I think I haven't seen the Kotobukiya one because they're hard to come by.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get some, but once again, hard to come by. So yeah, no, definitely would like to get that Kotobukiya kit.
Is there a price range, the difference between the two, or is it just all variable depending on what you buy as well?
So at least the feeling is that with the same price, the quality, the way that they the ability to manipulate plastic is definitely better from Bandai.
Yeah.
But like it's not just like the way that they manipulate plastic, right? It's also about like what the outcome is and how they design the kit itself. Because at least a Good Smile, they had the moderator line, and then they had the Rising. So that's one of the Brave series, so like one of the first ones. And Bandai also have the Super Mini Plot of a similar of a later generation one. But the Bandai one, they modify the design of the kit a lot, and it differs from the anime by quite a bit. So some people don't like that. Naturally, some people like that. So it's just whereas a Good Smile, they adhere to what the animation design. So yeah, it just depends on. Sometimes it also depends on what you like and what you want out of that kit.
Oh, okay.
So like if you want a retro design, then you kind of got to go with Good Smile. If you want like a better kit, then you go with Bandai. And once again, like some of these IPs are, Bandai just don't get right for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Or they
Yeah.
don't have the capacity to add another line for a particular IP. That can happen.
Yeah.
I mean, Bandai is only they're still a company. They don't have they're not a company of unlimited resources.
Wait, what? How is that possible?
Right? How's that possible?
Wait, what? It's like Bandai of all even Bandai.
Like no, there's no company that has unlimited resources, right? Because you have a certain number of machines. You can only make a certain number of injected parts a year or a day, right? So
Yeah.
there's a
Oh, yeah, that's true.
limitation as to how many you can make in a year.
Yeah.
So here
It just
we
seemed like
have the
a
parts all cleaned
Bandai.
up, and then there's no mold line either. Sorry, go ahead.
It just seemed like Bandai, which is one of the large companies, still has its like semi limits.
I mean, of course they're gonna have their limits, right? Because once again, still a company, still need to like they also have bottom line, right? If they don't have bottom line, we're gonna have like all the kits that ever is not even animated, right? But they have their bottom line, and their bottom line is that they gotta make money as a business should. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
We don't see that only in the toy industry, right? We see that in the modeling and the not the modeling industry, the car industry too, right? The reason
True.
a lot of the reason why Porsche is still afloat and still making 911 is because they made the Cayman. Sorry, they made the Cayenne,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
That is super important because it gives them the financial ability to pretty much do whatever the hell they want to a certain extent.
True. Yeah.
And we as a consumer who would rather get the 911s and the Cayman like that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Like Rolls-Royce makes us SUV now, for God's sake. Like, holy crap.
Everyone's making an SUV.
Oh,
Everyone's making an SUV.
right. Everybody makes an SUV. Forest says that they won't, but then now their ex-CEO has passed away. Now that word is no longer needing to be followed.
Yep. Lamborghini technically has an SUV.
They don't technically have the SUV. They have an SUV. There's no technicality here. I feel it's just Lamborghini has an SUV.
True. True. I mean, it's just an Audi underneath, but
Right, but
a really good one at that.
still SUV. That doesn't escape the fact that it's SUV.
True.
And guess what? People buy it because they're like, oh, I want a Lamborghini, but I need to have kids. Instead of buying
Yeah.
some like Land Rover or Mercedes, now I can have Lamborghini for all my cars.
It's like, why not pick the Land Rover
I mean, why pick the
at
Land
that
Rover?
price point?
Well, because the Land Rover is too cheap. Lamborghini is more expensive. This car's a status symbol.
True. I guess so. Oh boy, this is really scary to do. Tiny little clear plastic piece.
Did they give you new blades with the knife? Or are you still rocking that old blade from God knows when?
I think you changed it once. So yes,
Oh.
it's the old blade.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I mean, I didn't say that on stream. No one's watching, so it's okay. They didn't hear that. Oh yeah, I need this other clear piece. Here we go. And anything else on this runner? Nope. Yeah. It's nice that the guide warns you not to cut off a certain part, just in case. Like this little nub here is actually required.
Yep.
Not sure if you can even see that, to be honest.
I think a lot of what Bandai did correctly is that they are trying to be user friendly.
Yeah.
Whereas like some of the other modeling companies, they'll be like, "Oh, we're selling to modelers. They know what to do."
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Not
guys,
like people
if you want to have new
help.
customers, that's not the way to go.
And then they're like, no, we must gatekeep.
I mean,
We must preserve the art. Maybe it's just a Japan thing.
no. Like even like the European brands, right?
Oh, really?
Like what other brands like Revel? I have no idea how to
Yeah.
pronounce it. But yeah, like yeah, most of the modeling kits I know are from Japan. So I don't know. No, because like
Wait, is
at least when I did it growing up, like model kit has like been synonymized with Tamiya or Gundam.
true.
Only because
Yeah.
we didn't know who made the brand, the Gundam model kits.
Yeah. Yeah, Tamiya was the big one for me. Probably because of the mini
The Mini 4WD.
4-wheel drive. Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
And then the car models that they had and whatnot.
Yep, for sure. But yeah, like Aoshima also makes a bunch of car model kits. Um, I don't know if they're as good, but I haven't built any of them, so can't comment. I know that. Oh, that's an ugly enough mark. Try to do something to it. This is 3. Oh, this is 4.
G5.
In case there's anybody who's interested in knowing what these sticks are, these are the God Hand 6mm sanding sticks. They're numbered so that if you stick sandpaper on it, you will know which one you stick on it. Naturally, you can write on it so that you know what number it is. As for the sandpaper that's on here, I'm using the Tamiya sandpaper. They're waterproof ones. Reason being that a single sheet is almost exactly twice the length of the stick, so it's easy to cut and easy to trim to size. For the double-sided tape, I'm using the God Hand one because it's easy, and I'm lazy. That's I. Oh boy, why do they hide the gauge for these but not the other ones?
Inconsistencies.
I know, I'm just like,
Or
why? You could have totally done it, but you didn't. But why? I feel like the heel is taller in this one than the LMHG, but I can't really confirm it because I don't know where my LMHG is. Which is gone after so many moves.
feels bad, man. Oh, so that's where that piece is. So. Wait, where does this go then? What? Did I do this wrong? Or did I cut the wrong piece? Yes, I did.
Did you cut the wrong piece the wrong way, or did you cut it prematurely?
I think I just cut it prematurely.
Oh, that's good.
That is...
That's
okay,
not
that
much
makes
of a
way more sense. It's just on the other side. How did I mix up a 2 and a 5? Anyway.
I mean, if you flip it upside down, the calculator. Well, it's mirrored, right? 2 and 5 on the calculator.
Yeah, 2. Except those are not the ones I also realized those are not the 2 that I switched up, mixed up together. E4.
Anyways, I can't defend this. What the heck?
Yeah.
Slice.
The other thing that I hope for this kit is that it's relatively stable in any orientation.
What do you mean
And
orientation?
can hold itself together, or doesn't have to be like in the standing position to be stable. So that if I show it kind of like basically like lying down for this camera, it'll be stable enough.
I mean, I don't think
Assuming that I can.
it will crumble under its own weight, if that's what you mean. But then the base might detach because
Yeah.
I don't know about hair either. Hair might be a little bit.
Yeah, these are feel really delicate.
Oh yeah, like if you want to have like the Megumin device or the Free Mark Girls, naturally you gotta go Kotobukiya because they still got the lead on Bandai right now in terms of design. Oh,
yeah.
I made a foot.
Yay. Wait, what the heck?
I think that took more a long time than the entire leg.
Do I need to put this on first? Maybe? Yes, I do.
What part is it?
As per the instructions.
D9. Oh
There
no,
we go.
you fail.
There you go. Big forehead.
Decoping.
Avoid. Oh. Avoid colliding with other parts. Well, it's kind of just there, so there's not much I can do about that. Can I shift this over slightly? There we go. Excellent.
Don't remember to hydrate with liquid
Yeah.
courage.
I got water now. That is important. All right. And a few more hair pieces. G7 and G6. And this runner is done. There we go.
Yeah, in the LMHG kit, these dots on the green parts would have been just green because it's a single. It's a on the old LMHG. I remember that this used to be a left-right piece that clamps together. So there's a big seam in the middle, and it's like loose as crap. Yep. Now we have the leg completed. It is very slender compared to a Gundam leg. We have the popping mechanism on the, so we can have pop and pop. Once again, focus, pop and pop.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I guess the next bit is the next leg. Oh, water.
Ow, these are really sharp. Ow, ow. There you go. Yeah, they weren't joking about the hair being sharp. You have to be very careful how I hold things. All right. It is done. The moment we've been waiting for, or that I've been waiting for. Put the head on, and I'll form the head. There we go. Put the arms on.
So this makes me afraid. I think I'm missing 3 and 4 somewhere. Oh god.
Wait, what?
I think I'm missing a sticker somewhere, so now I'm just looking at it.
Oh no. Hey. Okay, now it looks a little bit more human.
Where does 3 and 4 go?
I've got. Oops. Oh
Okay,
my
3
god.
and 4 goes on a gun. Good. What about 14? Did I miss 14? Yes, I did miss 14. Crap.
Yes. All right. Here we go, boys. All
Here
we're
we go,
missing are
boys.
the massive ponytails.
Here we go, boys. Well, short hair looks
Okay.
pretty good too. Except
Okay,
those.
just because I know the hair is gonna be. Sorry. Go ahead.
Short hair looks pretty good, but then the squares on the head now has no purpose.
Yeah. Actually, now I'm curious. Let's do a quick comparison with a 1/7 figure by the fact. Oh wait, this is gonna fall off. But anyway, if that's a good comparison at all, I can't really hold it up to the base. Well, it's not too bad.
So what
It's
scale
about
it is? Do you think?
that one's a 1/7.
Okay.
Although the character heights, I think officially she's supposed to be a little bit shorter than her. Futawa's shorter than Miku, but I can't confirm that right now.
I mean, you have
In terms
the
of,
internet in front of you.
yeah, in terms of just leg size, well, I guess everyone's shaped differently too. So there's that.
Yeah, what if fat?
Overall body shape, Miku's a lot thinner, yet at around the same height,
I mean, they're
yet also has the same, like,
both pretty skinny.
yeah. Okay, not bad. All right, now for the hair. Ugh. Oh wait, did I forget where are the stickers on the headphones? If any. Please don't tell me there are stickers on the headphones. Or is it on the torso? Damn it! it's on the shoulders. So I have to put them on here. So there's that one. Is there one for that side too? Doesn't say. Is it only on one side? Oh, maybe.
All right. We got the sticker back on there. And what is 1516? Oh god, where's 1516? All right, good. 1516 is on the arms, and I'm not there yet. Good. We have the torso right here and the leg. And now we'll move on to the next leg. Next leg should be a little bit quicker. Now that I know what the leg is all about. Before we move on to the legs, let's kind of clean up a little bit. But I have to say, like, god damn it, like Alex really got me. It's like, you need a better camera. I'm just like, yes, I know that. God damn
Yeah, he is right.
it. He is right. I already know that, but just like, oh god, yes. But I got caught out. Like, I don't know if you or me got caught out for it, but then I feel like I got called out for it.
I
You
mean, I'm
or
pretty
I.
sure. Probably me, I would say. But, all right, see how this one goes. What I should do is take off the arm entirely, just have the shoulder. I'm trying to figure out positioning. You know what? YOLO. Just need to do the coin thing again, if it actually holds. There we go. All right, that was not bad. I think I'm starting to get used to these decals. Yeah, just show what it looks like. There we go. All right, what other stickers did I miss? I missed the. I think I missed this one here. I have to pop the head off again. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. All right. Sticker time. What the heck? Why is it so thin? How the heck am I supposed to do this? Who thought this was a good idea? Nope. Okay, I think I gotta do this again. Gotta disassemble. There we go. I'm so glad this is not clear plastic stickers for this one. Oh boy. Ugh. kind of like this. I hope that's okay enough. Oops. There we go. All right, we're good. Now quickly do the checks. Yeah, looks good. All right, we're good. Head back on. Arms. So just for reference, height-wise, about 20 centimeters. 20 centimeters. Hello? Oh, I hear you. Actually, were you talking earlier? I didn't hear. Oh, whoops. I thought I was eerily silent. Wait, where did those stickers go? Number 4. Number 3 is there. Do they just not go on anywhere? Or are they just extras? Maybe they are extras. Who knows?
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure the meter is moving on OBS too. All right. We have
Okay.
restarted streaming.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. So what happened is my mics drop off, and because it's wireless, OBS will lose it as well. So I needed to shut down and restart OBS to find it. If you do know a better way of getting the mic back without stopping the stream or OBS, please let me know. Naturally, having a not wireless mic is just the solution, but here I am.
Yeah.
Trying to
Order an AT2020.
stop it. I mean, that's pretty hard to order right now, so I don't think that's even happening.
Okay, I found out where I missed the sticker. It is right here, that little circular part on her leggings. No problem. Let's put this on. Obviously, this would be a lot easier if I didn't assemble everything yet, but this is still doable. Actually, I can do it. There we go. There. And let's just pull the other leg off and do this. It's like pro tip, always follow the instructions and follow the order so you don't have to keep backtracking. All right, any stickers left? Nope, I think that's the last of it. In terms of the decals, it looks like I've got some extra O1s. I don't know where I'm going to put those, or if they're just actually extras. But we'll see. All right, the hair. There we go. And this is interesting. It's a lot thicker. Wait, no, never mind. This is about the same. All right. What do we have here? A1. Mm-hmm. How's it going? Did it die?
So my mic is just out of power. I thought it disconnected because Bluetooth was being Bluetooth, but it was just terrible. So
Wow,
now
I
I have two headphones now.
Lovely.
And this also means I need to add a filter, a noise filter, because I'm pretty sure you can hear my AC just going at it.
Not too bad. I actually, there's some background noise from when you talk, but otherwise I didn't even realize.
How about now? Is it better?
I think so, yeah. Oh my goodness.
I hope this is better now.
You should be fine.
Yeah, I'm back again. Sorry guys for the audio issues, and sorry Kurona for such a sort of technical difficulties doing your debut.
Yeah, it's okay.
But yes, getting a proper microphone is definitely something that I would rather want than a better camera. Because I think at least this camera is more, or my camera at least, Kurona's camera is, whatever. I have no control over it.
Yeah.
I think there's a better phrasing. But my camera, I think it's serviceable. The footage from it, it's usable for now.
Yeah.
There are some things I can't do on it, but that is what I get for not buying a real camera. But I can live with that. For now. There will be a day where I will just say, screw it, camera time.
Yeah.
But yeah, the problem is with camera comes camera gear. And that is like, oh man.
That's an expense. That's quite an expense.
Right, because like the camera is like, oh yeah, you get like a pretty reasonable camera for this type of stuff, which would be like Sony the second generation A6 something series, so the A61, A64, A66. Let's say because for whatever reason I want IBIS for my very very still stuff. I get a 6600. That's the body, plus a kit lens is probably good enough for my work.
Yeah, that's gonna cost quite a bit.
Then that's like $2,000, whatever. Now I need a capture card. Proper one, not the... I wouldn't want to get... Like, this is just me being a... being hard to satisfy. I wouldn't want to get a cam... I don't think I would like to get a cam link, just because the capture footage is very limited. Yeah. So I don't want a limited capturing method. And also I don't want a capturing method that offers free compression, because I think that is just scary. Some control is good.
Yeah.
But most of that has to do with me being a little bitch, so yeah. I'm well aware of that.
I mean, sometimes not being satisfied is a good thing. Pushes you to do things or more correctly, I'd say.
Yes, but at the same time, just like there is very, very little merit at this point in time to do things correctly.
Yeah.
Because as far as I can hear and see, the recording for my video is fine. It's just that my ability to record a good video is, the content itself is still not up to par. And that is not something that I can fix with a microphone or a camera.
True.
So there is some valuable feedback from friends. It's just like, it's 22 minutes, god damn it. No one's gonna watch 22 minutes of you just opening a fucking box.
Yeah.
I'm just like, fair point, fair point.
Yeah. Or like, edit it, cut it up, the time lapse for the bits to like shorten it down to like the 10-minute mark. Or now 8 minutes for the YouTube ad thing, apparently.
What YouTube ad thing?
So it's like for YouTube to show one ad spot, it has to be like at least 8 minutes long or something like that.
Oh yeah, like that is easy, right?
Yeah.
Like 8 minutes, I don't have a problem with like not meeting 8 minutes. I have a problem with too long, too boring.
Yeah,
Like, what is the premise of
because
this?
it's like at a certain point, it's like someone will just skip through the video or just
Someone will just like,
close
oh,
it.
what this guy doesn't know what he's doing. This is way too long. I don't need to look at everything. So yeah, my friend's just like, yeah, just have the highlights. Screw all the long and boring shit. You don't need to go through every single runner. Who cares?
And then it
Right?
takes time to do all the editing though.
Well, that's not too bad. I think I just that when I start the video, it needs to have that in mind so that when I unbox, it's not like all bullshit, right? Like, I think it's better too, right? Because that will cut down on the rendering time as well. Because right now, once again, it's just a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Oh,
I'll
is this
put
the
this in
same?
piece.
Okay.
I'll put this piece in first because I'm a renegade. I don't follow rules. I'm not even looking at the
I'm
manual
so
for
glad
this.
that
So
this
who
is on the
cares?
inside.
Huh?
Oh boy. I'm so glad this is on the inside. If you look, so this is the hair piece.
Okay. Oh
And if
my
you
god,
look
you're super
here,
pixelated. What's wrong with the internet? Get better internet.
but it looks fine here. Oh,
Well, of course, because
yes. Oh my god, it is very pixelated. What the hell?
yeah, what the hell? I don't think it's
Hey,
my internet, because my
yeah,
internet
I think
is,
that's totally me now.
huh?
Is it one of those things where like the longer you go, the worse it gets in quality?
I don't think Discord. Well, so that's Discord, so I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe that why Alex mentioned to get a better camera?
Yeah, I think so. I think it may not be the camera quality itself. It might just be the way that we're streaming this is not
Oh, okay.
great.
Yeah, maybe Discord isn't the best choice. Might have to figure out that OBS to OBS streaming thing. If
Yeah,
that's
I think
even possible.
yeah, there that doesn't exist.
Okay.
What would be better
Well,
if that is that I can set up a fake YouTube server and for you to just do a YouTube stream, but then actually streams to my servers.
but
But
then the
that seems
latency is pretty.
I don't know. I should try like YouTube low latency sometimes and see what we
Yeah.
get out of it.
Because Discord streaming is actually like, aside from this compression issue, it's probably the most responsive I've seen in terms of like delay.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be the video itself is like less important, right? It's really the audio, and then they have to make sure it's synced. So I'm thinking that maybe like you can Twitch stream and then I can just grab it off of that. Maybe that's an idea.
Twitch stream has a pretty big delay as well.
Yeah. Bummer.
Yeah. Surprisingly for Discord, like I was literally able to like I think I was trying it out with like what Tekken 7 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I had one window was the Discord video feed of someone else, like the person I was playing against,
Right.
and I had my game on the other side. And in between, obviously, there's a little bit of delay, like less than a second, but it was actually not bad.
Right.
Like I was actually quite impressed. Maybe like less than half a second delay, which is an eternity for any of these types of games. Obviously, you can't just remote play like that, but
Right. But then
I
for
was quite
things
impressed.
like this, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. But I think for Twitch and excuse me, for Twitch, it's like I don't know, it could be like up to 10 seconds or so of a delay. It's probably like just the buffer, which is kind of understandable considering they want to show quality and they don't really need it to be like immediate.
Why doesn't Twitch need to be immediate? How are you supposed to Twitch snipe?
Pardon?
But how do people Twitch snipe if it's
Yeah.
not like fairly immediate?
They just go ahead. Well, on their side of things, they don't really care. Like they'll be ahead of time. And let's say if they're in game, they just have to predict where they'll go, or be ahead, think ahead a bit.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel that the watch what I'm doing culture is not great.
The vlogging.
No, like what we're doing right now. Like, hey, look at me. I'm building a model.
Oh, that's true. I shouldn't have put this on yet. Can I take off the hair? I put it on way too early. I have to put the other strands of the hair first.
Oh, what's the repercussion? Take it off?
Yeah. Well, in the worst case, it would have been stuck there, and I couldn't take it off. All right, we're H3 and H4.
I think you got through the worst of it. At least it sounds like that you got through the worst of it.
Yeah. I don't see any more stickers, or if I... Yeah, I can't think of any other places to put stickers. The leg? Let me just double check.
It's okay. It will
That's
just be a
number-
place that you didn't expect. I was like, yes, you need a sticker here. Ah.
Oh. Diamond 9. No, you don't see anything there. We're good.
No, this is actually assembled incorrectly. Shit. I think. I don't know. Yes, this is assembled incorrectly. Wow, I remember these things. Okay.
Oh, we're approaching 6 hours. Yeah, I am slow.
So fun fact, YouTube only allow you to backtrack 2 hours in your playlist, in your playback.
Oh, really?
So people who just joined right now can only go back in 2 hours.
Oops. Well, that's too bad.
I don't know if people will just like break up their streams and then just stitch it together later.
Yeah. Oh, that's why some people like who are live streaming, they just stop. You're like, oh wait, we're out of time. All right, we'll just stop it right here, and then.
I mean, some people just like, yep, they have allocated times to do things, right? Maybe they have dinner, maybe they have like whatever, because you just gotta stop.
Yeah. It's a pretty interesting lifestyle. I don't know if I could do it.
People do have lives outside of what they're showing. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Who am I to judge, right?
Yeah.
So I'm doing this exact same thing.
Okay, make sure
Just
I didn't cut off the nubs that
content.
are not supposed to cut off. Like, that's the worst feeling. Cutting something off that you can't put back on. That'd be really sad.
It's okay, that's where you discover glue.
I got no glue though. I don't even have like a heat glue gun.
You don't need glue gun. It's so all the plastic glues, they kind of just
Or even have.
melt the glue. What you need to get, I think, is just a mineral spirit, and that is enough to melt plastic.
Oh, okay.
And after it dries, you know, it's done.
That's it? Oh, okay, just a little bit more. I just hope this is hidden inside. All right.
I'm just rubbing the shoes.
What the heck is this? Oh, okay. It curls around. Lovely.
Oh, there's this. This is more work.
Oh my god. So if you can see, it actually curls and wraps around the main hair thing. Of course, I think I need to wrap it first and then plug it in.
I have to say, Kurona, why is your internet so bad?
I'm so sorry. Should I try stopping and restarting?
I mean, I don't think it will help because I was doing some with some other guy. Friend is based in Taiwan, and it was fine with him. I don't know if my internet also got worse, but I don't think so. Because I have the good internets.
All right. That's one piece in. Next piece. Also curly. But then your feed is fine though, right? So it's definitely on my end.
I think so. So let's just make you small then. That
Yeah,
is
just
the
make me
easy
small.
way around
There's no
things.
point. There's no point in putting me up front and center.
But what you're doing is more interesting, I think, because I haven't seen a lot of people building the Miku compared to the Eva01. There's a lot more people doing
I
the
guess this is kind of niche.
Eva01 because it's more popular.
Yeah.
Yes,
This is
more
pretty obscure. So if anyone, usually if they're a
Is
fan
it?
of Vocaloid or Miku and stuff, then they'll just
But
buy the figures instead.
but is it obscure? Because like it's still after all a
Or
Bandai product. It's
true. I guess
definitely
it's the when you intersect the two, like there's people who build Gunpla, and there's people who build or who like to collect figures, and Vocaloid is generally pretty popular, I guess. But
right.
then having the intersection of those two is less likely, maybe.
It just doesn't happen that naturally, I guess.
At least I would think so. I mean,
Okay.
it's not unheard of, but they might just buy the figure instead. Which there are like billions.
Right.
Okay, I gotta clean this one up too, if I can. No, I don't think there's much I can do with this one. Whatever. Okay, that doesn't look like. Oh, okay. It's on the back. We're good. It'll be hidden. They thought about it.
I think the nub marks, as I recall, is pretty well hidden on the Miku.
Yeah.
So, when I was in the Gundam base in Taiwan, I was like, "Hey, they're selling the Fumina Labo," and it's like you get a free Dakimakura with it. I'm just like,
Oh.
I was like,
Would you get one? Did you get one?
No, I didn't. Because I'm just like,
No shame. Okay, no, I would not either.
No, because I was just like, At that time, I haven't watched Build Fighters yet, so I'm just like, I don't care about these people. I don't care about this person. I just watched Build Fighters like a couple weeks ago, and now I'm about to start Re-Rise, which is the latest one. So yeah, let's see how that goes. So far, like it's okay, it seems. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't make a kit for the game master for build diver, because I think that would be a pretty cool kit. It'll be cheap. It'll be cheap because it's SD, but then it'll be like, oh, it'll be like a Rezero custom type thing. It'll be cool. Been cool. And then let's brush out the dunk. And then scribe the line a little bit.
These look. Oh, how do I clean this? Damn it, these nub marks are massive.
Right, where was I? So I'm at the calf and shin bits.
Oh, fingers cramped a bit. That was bad.
Get some electrolytes.
I'll drink some water. I think I was holding a particular position and trying to cut off this nub, and it wasn't moving.
Could be worse. It could be that you're trying to you're just holding a bit and you're sanding, and then you're just like, oh, I was holding this part too hard, now I can release it because my finger cramped up.
Oh, lovely. Has that happened before?
It has happened before. It was, as you said, lovely. I was just like, oh, I guess I'm just holding on to this forever.
Holding on to it for dear life.
Yep. Effectively, yes.
Okay, here's when I need a file, but the fact that it's not as visible makes it like I'm not gonna bother. At least it's not white.
I mean, oh, I see. Ugh.
Like,
This is not a knife.
Since it turned. Come on. Ugh. Please. Damn it, why is it so hard to cut? It's like, should I use my nail clipper file?
I mean, nail clipper might be, you know, the cut is better sometimes, I will say.
Yeah. Or how about the file on it?
I wouldn't use the file on it.
Okay. This is a little better. Oh. I didn't even cut out the main piece of hair for the side. Yeah. I'm still. Okay, you know what? This is generally okay. Minus this part. There we go. All right. Good enough. Okay, let's do the harder part. I wonder how they printed this out, or not printed, like did the molding for this. Because it's like, this is the mix of opaque and translucent.
It's probably the same as the ice. They injected one first and then injected the other. It will be the inside one that's injected first, naturally.
Yeah.
What I'm guessing is that
Pretty
there's
cool.
some sort of key inside the lighter, on the lighter part, so it looks like something that's a ribbed stick, so that it can grab onto the outer one. Or they're just like, oh, because the plastic is gonna melt is good enough.
Yeah. It looks pretty cool. Aside from the part where it's like, where the translucent part is really thin, and then you can sort of see the inside of the, where the opaque part is. Particularly at the seams, so this is when I just cut it off. Well, I guess you won't be able to see it, but... Yeah, that line. At first I thought I accidentally scratched it or something with the knife. But no, that's just part of it. That's where the seam is. It's like, should I buy a set of God hands after this and return this?
Return what?
These Tamiyas.
To whom?
To
Sticker guy?
person who said, yeah, sticker guy.
Sorry, sticker guy. We just trying to not say your name if you do ended up watching it. We're going to be like give you some privacy.
Like, it's fine. Most likely.
I mean, if you're gonna build another kit, then I would say yeah. But then I would say buy it when you buy your next kit.
Yeah.
Don't buy it now, because what are you gonna do?
It's true. Oh, plus I'd probably have to change the blade for this, wouldn't I?
The knife, yeah.
Yeah, and I'd probably want to buy some files too.
I would say don't buy any blades for the knife. I'll give you some, because like I don't use that size of knife for knives. Yeah, that phrasing.
For a moment, I thought you were gonna say a pun, but that's good.
Anyways, that was just plain bad English, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But anyways, what I meant is that usually the size of knife I use is this black one here on the right, and the one that Kurona is holding is similar to the yellow-orange one with the brass here. And the blade width is different. So the blade width for this knife is this size. And you know, you can clearly see that they have a size difference. And this one is like 1.5 times wider to twice as wide. Well, maybe not 1.5 times, like 1.4 times wider. I don't like this as much just because reasons. So I think it's mostly having to do with at least the one that I had before, which is the one that Kurona is holding right now. The handle is thicker than I would like, whereas this one, the handle size are the same. So maybe this one I can use a big blade, but maybe I'll try it out next time. But I don't have a body right now to hold the blades, because right now one of them is the 0.15 millimeter carving knife, and this is just the hook knife here. So I don't have a spare body right now to try the knife. But I will soon, I think, because I have 2 more on the way.
I've got this one.
Oh?
This is an old. I don't know what. Oh,
This is the X-Acto, right?
yeah. From like years ago, with the blade
Nothing wrong.
unchanged.
Nothing wrong with X-Acto. It's only change the blade is fine.
That was from like 15 years ago. Yeah, 15 years ago.
Actually, the X-Acto I feel is inferior to the one that you're holding right now, for the sole purpose of, for the sole reason. Oh fuck! I kind of brushed my part away. I need to go pick it up. I'll be right back.
All right.
I am back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I think it's.
To be honest, I don't like my X-Acto knife either.
It's because the X-Acto knife, sometimes the blade will slip because it's clamping left and right, whereas the Eva01 is clamping up and down. So there's no chance of the blade slipping. You can kind of look at it directly at the barrel, then you'll see. So this style, you can see that there is a left and right piece that is clamping the blade from the thin edge. Whereas the X-Acto knife usually is like this, where it's kind of just sandwiched in between. This one is like, it's thinner, so I like it better, but the clamp is not as well thought out. But anyways, as long as you buy like the Ova blades, it kind of doesn't matter what your it kind of doesn't matter what your body is as much. Like when I bought some, like, I don't know what the brand is, but it's just like I think it's like a Taiwanese brand or something in Taiwan, because I forgot to bring my blades, or I think I brought one blade and then it dulled over time in my like month-long stay there because, you know, vacation and whatever. I was just like, crap, I need to go buy blades. I went to buy blades, I found some blades, I bought it, thinking that, oh, blades are made all the same. No. So these like Taiwanese blades, the non-Ova one, once again, don't know the brand, because it wasn't even labeled correctly, or labeled at all. All the tips of the blades were bent.
Oh.
So I'm just like, so every time like you kind of do like a cut, you will just like scratch into the plastic. So I'm just like, this is unusable, guys. Please.
That's a big nope.
I know. So like, what the heck, man? Like,
all
please.
Right.
Anyways, I still have a bunch of those. If you want them, they're yours.
What do I do with them?
I don't know.
Use them for like letter opening, maybe?
I don't use that for letter opening.
With this thing? Yeah,
I don't think it will clamp. It might clamp. I don't think it'll clamp well, but I think it'll clamp.
Is it worth the risk?
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I will say.
I mean, I wouldn't just use a blade.
That's the difference between like having something and nothing. Then yes, I'll take it. I should have just bought some on the internet, because internet shopping is surprisingly good in Taiwan. I mean, it's Asian country, so yeah, it's just better.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Now I'm at the stand part.
Yeah. But I was like, yay! I have a blade. I can live myself. Go home. Fuck! They're opened.
Guess you could say they did not make the cut.
They would do. They made too many cuts and stop it.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
All right. Might as well just.
Oh no. The assembly order is wrong.
Please go in without falling over. Okay, I got. Please don't break anything. Please be flexible, slightly.
Everything is flexible slightly.
Is that it? Did I finish? What's my time? 6 hours, 20 minutes. So technically, with the break in between, that's 6 hours. All right. I guess I'll just tilt this downwards or put this down. There you go. This is what it looks like.
All right. So let me.
It looks kind of scary.
What do you mean it
With the
looks kind of
shadow.
scary?
It looks pretty scary.
Like it's like
The face.
the face?
It's the doll face with the cheeks, the cheek area. But then if I put like heavy lighting, then it's okay.
Because it flattens it out.
Yeah. Once I tilt it slightly this way, then my light source hits it. It accentuates the
I think that's why you should get the Kotori,
face a bit.
because the Kotori has a better face.
Yeah.
Because I think Max Factory made the face for Kotori.
Oh, that makes sense now.
I was just like, what? When I heard it, I was just like, what? Why?
Why did they go through the effort of doing?
So like, from what I heard, the face is like basically the most improved parts. But then Bennett didn't talk about it because they didn't make it.
Oh,
They
that's
didn't
why.
they didn't design it. They didn't sculpt it. It was just like outsourced. So they didn't talk about it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe that's why he get its Kotori, and then it will be like super huge compared to the Miku.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, after building this and realizing that it's relatively simple and quick to do, I might actually consider buying that one.
I mean, this is so much simpler than the Herm, right?
Yeah. I mean, again, I haven't really looked into the Kotori. It might be a lot more complicated.
No, Kotori has less stickers,
Okay, thank God.
and it has like. I think the most important part of Kotori, you know how she has this like ridiculous skirt, right?
Yeah.
You
That's
can
quite hard.
you can do away with it, and then just display it like that.
Oh yeah, they do have the details technically.
Yes, they all have. There's a lot
Underneath.
more details under the skirt. Yes, that's how I'm gonna
Yes.
phrase it.
Yes.
Once again, this is why this channel is I have marked this as
PG boys.
PG boys.
And it just so happens that my camera angle, and when I lay this flat, you can't see anything whatsoever here.
Right?
It's great.
It's okay. It's all like self mosaiced. So
Oh yeah, there's that problem as well. Actually, let me just quickly take a look. Oh my God, it's so mosaic.
I know, like you don't even worry about censorship because it's just like, yep, we're censoring, we're
Yeah.
censoring.
Everything's censored.
Yep. We're just gonna censor that entire screen and be like, yep. Everything's good, nothing to see here,
Anyway. And no, I did not get this from the Gundam base, but that's okay. I'll just keep it in shot for fun. Trusty 5 yen coin. And I think that's about it.
How do you feel? How's your back?
Quite unaccomplished actually. This is
Go stretch. Go stretch.
oh yeah. Good idea. I didn't check the weather outside, so I don't know if
The weather is good
it's
outside.
correct.
Weather is great. I'm
We
having
decided to just stay indoors and just do, well, not do nothing, but do indoor activities.
Yeah, of course. Because now you have reason to stay
Well,
indoors.
While I'm here, might as well show this on stream. Here is the Herm God, which I will not. I'm just going to tilt it like this.
Well, actually, do you think you will be able to get the reflect? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, can you get the reflection of the ring in shot, so I can compare it to the Eva01? Because it's a different pattern between the two.
Yeah. It doesn't fall over. There's that. I don't know if it's going to show up on stream.
Is it the dots are circular, right?
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah, I think it's showing up pretty well. Where did my thing go? Alright, let me grab mine, and then I will show mine.
Shining? Oh, wait, no, it's not Shining Finger. Goto Finger!
Oh god! Almost dropped mine. Anyways, this one you can see that it's more like broken glass compared to like the circular rings. Anyways,
Okay,
let me put this
that's
away.
pretty cool. Is that your AT field?
I don't want to damage it.
I got my AT field over here with this Miku.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, height wise, probably won't be able to see with the camera, but with the stand and with the position it's in, the Miku is about the same height as the God Gundam's head. So not the wings and not the disc part. Just up
So
to the
head height is the same.
Yeah. Although the God Gundam also is lifted off the ground a little bit
Because of the base.
more than the yeah. I intentionally did that. Maybe I should change up the pose eventually.
Miku is
I just
like
don't know
what,
what to do.
150 centimeters?
Height wise,
Yeah.
I think she's about. If I count from like this,
No, I mean in the
From
in the
the,
in the lore, in the Miku verse.
Oh, in the
How
lore.
tall is Miku?
150 sounds about right. Quick Google.
Because God is only one.
Is
Yeah.
158 centimeters.
158. So God Gundam is 116 centimeters. Sorry, 16 meters, I think. So this Miku, if it's the same height, then it might just be 1/10 scale. But I thought it's like
Yeah, I
1/8
mean,
or 1/9. Because I know it's not
about
1/7.
1/8 or so. Like if I do the quick math, like assume this is about 200. Although she's lifted off, her heels are slightly lifted off, but whatever.
Right.
Divided by, oops, wrong way. So 7.9, about 1/8, I'd say.
Yeah, so it's definitely not 1/7 scale like the. Was it? I forgot what the P5 character name was.
So yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played P5. God damn it.
Oh yeah, you should play that.
I don't have a machine to play it on though.
Oh yeah, sure. Then play the Yakuza games.
I'll just finish all the Fire Emblem games I haven't played.
True.
Oh, there's plenty of those. I haven't finished playing Digimon. Can you believe that?
What? Wasn't that one of the first few games that you got?
So I played it. So it's the complete edition on Switch, right? So there's both the so there's two games. I finished the first one. I haven't finished the second one.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh goddamn, how have I not finished this? Maybe I'll just stop this and go do that now.
He's like, forget this.
Yeah, can't stream games either because I don't have an output box.
Oh, right.
Capture box.
You can get one of the cheap ones.
I can.
I think again the Sticker Man. I think he's found one that was relatively cheap and pretty good for quality wise.
The Stickerman. Do you have a link from Stickerman?
I'll dig it up for you.
Thanks.
And I'll send that over. And gotta toss out the bits and pieces.
No, you keep it. You keep it in a jar.
Oh man, is that what people do?
I mean,
It's
it's
like
better
the
than
sand
keeping some other things that we know that people keep in jars, right?
Sure.
Like this is pretty harmless.
Yeah, actually, honestly, the colored plastic would be pretty cool. Like all the little bits. It's kind of like those sand jars, where it's multicolored. But then now you have it's plastic and it's multicolored, and it kind of shows the history of what you're building, almost. But it'll be like whatever colors you use.
That's
It just
the
might take a
idea.
while to get there. Man, this was way much lower waste. Probably much less parts compared to the other one.
So I'm doing a fun thing. I actually weighed all the parts for this kit that I'm building.
Yeah.
So at the end, I will be like, so your kit at the end weighs this much. So that means that this much plastic is just garbage.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Are you using a kitchen scale?
Yeah, I'm using a kitchen scale for this. I think that's right. This feels right. I don't know. Let me check the manual. Yep, that looks right. So I have two legs. Two legs. Oh, I was wondering why things don't look right, because it's... There we go. I just installed the leg backwards.
Yeah.
Sorry, the foot backwards. Is it the leg backwards or the foot backwards? If they're like on facing opposite sides.
Not too sure.
Anyways, I think we're almost at a good time to wrap up. Because once I finish the legs, which is like 3 parts, I think, we're good to wrap up. So if you can give me 1 second
No
and just
problem.
kind of hang out and do whatever. Take a few pictures, go put it on Instagram or whatever that you do.
Oh yeah, it's true. Could take some pictures. So I don't have very good backgrounds.
Just put your screen to something that is like related to the something. I assume you're at your computer table.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's see, how can I do this? Oh, hair is sharp.
Yep.
Yeah, if I had a real camera, I could do those crazy bokeh shots. Although maybe those are overdone.
Those are what?
Maybe those shots are kind of overdone. The ones where it's like the macro.
Well,
Or
I don't
in,
think so, because this is its own like photography genre.
Yeah. How do they get that angle on the box? It's like from so low.
I mean, they know the angle.
They made it so that the what do you call it? The hair here is very high up, so it's like it's basically like in your face. Here's another art that I am not familiar with.
Art of photography.
Yes.
Right, I have the second leg done as well. And based on the instruction already, you put it together, which I'm a little bit surprised by. Usually they ask you to put it together all at the end. And I just realized I need to put on sticker on the leg, so I'm not actually done. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Once again, I'm wiping the surface I'm applying stickers on with alcohol, so to take away any oil, so the sticker that is not very sticky has a fighting chance. Are you gonna go right outside in the park? What do you guys just do with your Saturday gym day now?
Usually just do whatever. Like honestly, it's become more of a every day try to do something. But that is kind of hard on your own. So usually weekends I try to bike.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm doing significantly less than what I used to do.
Right.
I would say.
Yeah, because without the gym, it's hard.
Yeah. It'd be nice if they opened, but I'm totally okay with them not opening yet.
You just it would be nice if they open, but then I'm not sure if I'll go.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we have the Eva all built up. If you don't need arms. The sticker's so reflective, it's almost distracting. Jeez.
It's like should I pose with the tools? Might as well.
I'd say this looks great. And this build experience is much better than the RG. So the only RG kit that I have, other than the Eva, I guess 1 and 0, because I also have 0, is the GP01, just GP01, not the FB1. And that was not a good experience. Yeah, this I have to say is quite good. I will focus myself. I will Right.
Alright.
Here we go.
It's like, oh, I can't take pictures if I like depend on it. Sorry, can't take good pictures. But that's totally okay.
Naturally, has no problem with like just standing on its own. I'll say the thigh to calf length difference, it's so much better than what's on the Gundam, because the Gundam one is usually really strange and screwed up. And naturally, something like this is of no problem. So we can do like one of the Slav. We can do like a Slav. Slav Neo, no problem.
Oops, my god broke apart. Or one of the pieces fell.
But I think one of the most important thing about the Slavish stance is that the foot got to be flat on the floor. So let me try to fix that. At least that's what I learned from the internet. Please correct me if I'm wrong and being deeply offensive.
Oh boy.
Right, so we can totally do like the crab stand. With the heel on the floor, even. It's just, the articulation is great. I'm not 100% certain about how they're doing the crotch in general, because the crotch doesn't feel super stable. And the rotating part is ambiguous, to say the least. So sometimes I don't really know what it is trying to do. But yeah, something like this, not a problem. Alright, Kurona, do you have any last words?
Other than me breaking my god Gundam.
Wait, what? You broke a Gundam?
I mean, I'm trying to fix this part. It just fell off. I think when I tried to, I moved it too far out from where it's supposed to articulate, and it just popped out of the ball socket. Which I have no idea how I'm going to fix this without breaking anything else. I was about to line it up for a camera shot, but I think it's about too late for that. Oh well.
Let's watch. I guess now is the watch Kurona fixes Gundam portion.
Oh god.
Our new segment.
End it here.
Segue to our new segment. Kurona broke his god Gundam. Now he's attempting to fix it.
No, my god, my god. Or should I say, oh my god. Anyway, I got it back in somehow.
Which part was it?
It's just this piece right here.
Oh, the skirt?
Yeah, the skirt. So I think because the knee was up when I posed it, and it was already at the maximum, and then I accidentally moved it a little bit too far. So it just popped
I
right
thought
out,
it was something more
which is
exciting. I was like, oh, it's a skirt.
It's just a ball
armor.
socket.
Oh, that is like.
And it's just a ball socket too. So it's like, it didn't actually
Just
break. It just
pop it in.
fell off. Oh, that fell off too, and the okay, everything else is falling apart or coming off. Alright, this fell off last time as well, and
I think the base adapter is like, if you just put it on the wrong angle, it pops off. That feels like it's by design.
Yeah, and I don't know if people can see it on the camera too, but the ring, it is not flat.
Yeah,
And
it is not flat.
It's not allowed to be flat either because of the way. This might bother people too, unless it's just the way I built it and I'm just bad. But the halo isn't actually centered in the middle. It's a clip. There's holes for it to be clipped on or.
I don't think the halo is centered.
Yeah.
I think it's like the head is supposed to be centered of the halo.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I think that is
But then
expected.
it's like, where do I put these?
I think
the
it's just
wings,
to
but
the
yeah,
maximum, for the white pieces of the wing. I don't know what it's called. Wing.
Yeah.
Yes, it's called wing now.
Yeah. Oh no, but there's a wing gun. Sorry,
You know, more than one Gundam can have wing, right?
it's true.
Like Epian Gundam has wings,
Wing Zero has wings.
but that has the
But-
wing in the name, so I
But
think you can.
why
get
does
away with
it not have Zero wings? And Zero Wing is another game, but anyway, we shall not go there. Zero Wing is the infamous game of all your base are belong to us. If people remember that in the English Sega Genesis, I think that particular port translation localization there. That's a word. Yeah. All right, we're good. That's about it. We can end it with this. Put on.
Something that's new, definitely in the rebuild. There's no side events before. Anyways, it's called a day.
Yep.
Alright, thank you
Thank
all
you very
for
much for
joining
hosting.
and watching the stream. This is a perfect snap builder with our guest Kurona. I'm missing the arms and all the weapons and the base for the Eva01, and Kurona completed the Labo Miku V4X, and now he's also showing off his Herm God Gundam. Another thing that I didn't realize, the thighs are hella flat on the Eva. So Shinji's mom got a flat butt.
Well, spoilers.
The thing was
People
aired
probably
in
know
like
that.
what, 1995. The last movie, the newest release was 8 years ago. If you haven't watched the show, it's whatever.
Yeah, go watch it. It's not,
Or
it's not a bad
maybe
watch.
not. Maybe not. You might be ruined. So you know, it's up to you. You know, this
Unless
is
you
one
really
of those
didn't
shows.
like.
Not one of those shows that would be like, yeah, go watch it. You'll have a good time. It's like, yeah, you will watch it, and you might not have a good time.
Yeah.
Especially if you watch like the old movies.
Oh yeah, that I had no idea what was going on.
You gotta watch like Human Indecency. You gotta watch. You gotta watch like the. Oh my God, what was it? Anyways, there's lots of bad stuff to say about the older movie for people who are unprepared.
Or the original TV show.
Original TV show is not nearly as bad as the movies, I feel. Anyways, thank you guys for joining. I will resume building this tomorrow, so that will be August 2nd. And while we do that, Kurona will think about if he should get the Kotori.
I definitely will think about it.
Yeah, I will say that you have to make your own choice. I will not make you make a choice. I have a question about the Miku.
Yes.
While we're at it. Can you take off the skirt while displaying it correctly? This is just you can do it off screen. I'm just curious to know.
Oh,
And you can just answer
good
yes in
question.
the video comments, and then I'll know.
Okay. I'll try it off screen.
Yeah, try it off screen. Anyways, if anyone who does watch the stream knows, let us know. Alright, thank you all for watching. And have a good